Alright. Oh, okay. This is on. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Tiger Fangs here, and welcome to the stream. Yeah. So today we'll be doing some more Elden Ring. Clearly, pretty much. I'm gonna try to finish cleaning up pretty much what's left of Divine Capital's outskirts. And then we'll head inside Divine Capital. And I'm probably gonna say probably maybe the Lich Dragon probably until after Divine Capital. Like I still have to go get that ruin and all that. But it's like the Death Ruin or the Death Mark Ruin or something, whatever it is. But whatever's needed to be able to pretty much give to Fia, so that way I can do the dragon. But yeah. So I believe that the only thing I have technically left, realistically in terms, is pretty much the hero's tomb here, and then the cave, like that freaking chest trap maze cave. And then after that, I gotta kill the freaking draconic tree sentinel, and then I can get into Divine Capital. But yeah, let's focus on this for now, and then yeah, let's see where this goes for today. Alrighty. Let's see. I believe I've been in there. Well, I mean, of course I've been in there because I've gotten the stone sword key already, so... Alright, I've used the stone sword key already. Oh right, this is the... I believe this is the cave that pretty much has all the chariots and all that shite. I don't think this one gave me that much trouble when we did our freaking first playthrough before. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you get killed by the chariots, or re-killed. Wow, that chariot was up my ass right at that last couple of seconds there now, huh? I was about to get hit by it. Ah, yes, Deathblight riddled freaking basilisk pieces of shark. I better kill these things quickly. They are apparently very stupid today. Alright, what do I have on my bar again? I've forgotten what I use. I don't want to use that. That wastes too much FP. I think I can just kill this thing quickly before I get deathblighted. Well, the way this thing's fighting, it's certainly going to get me deathblighted for that, realistically. Luckily, that mist was ready to dissipate. Yeah, more little shits, I'm gonna kick your ass good! As you bleed out in the air! Oh, God. Why do I still use this? This is just too broken. At the same time, I'm just enjoying this a little too much. At least definitely a lot more than when pretty much I was having to be a skillful piece of shit. Damn, and the sad thing is, I was planning to pretty much, like, originally go with this playthrough with not doing procs and such. Then turned into me using my claws and Bloodflame Blade, and this just became a bloody mess, literally. What I was going to do was I was going to utilize the elements to actually get my damage output for, like, bosses and such, but, yeah, I got a taste of the bleed build, or proc build in general. So, it's just turned into this. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I need to figure out how to go here. I don't think there's really anything here to care about, is there? A skelly boy! That's all there is, realistically. A very stupid skelly boy. Says the guy that just double rolled for no reason. Alright, lay down, skelly boy. Could throw some Gamer Boy bathwater at you and take you down in one hit, but why waste that? In fact, I think I still need to go farm out some tarnished flowers for that again. Yeah, I need to do that eventually. If I'm going to keep using the holy pots. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm gonna die to these, honestly. I just can't get the feeling to freaking go when I should go with these things. I wouldn't be the first, realistically. I think I've died 2 times in this freaking tomb, pretty much, when I was playing with my buddies. I mean, it's not really that bad of a tomb, but still. Especially if you are smart about it and just alternate between these 2 freaking chariots. I'm just gonna ignore that skelly. Okay, I was sort of frightened that I didn't remember where the safe spot was here. Okay. I'm gonna get down there. I wouldn't put past it if I died to the gravity first before the chariots. Gravity tends to get me in these games a lot more than anything else, if I have to say. I'm gonna be realistic. Useless holy grease. Blech. If I'm gonna use something for holy damage, I might as well use that freaking holy pot stuff, aka the Gamer Boy bathwater. Skeletons really hate that shit. I think there might be midgets down here with these guys, if I last recall. I think. I'm gonna get death blighted if I stay there. Oh, what's that? Your death blight shite pretty much freaking spawned up there. Tough shit for you. Now, if I was smart, I'd probably use the freaking, what's that spell that pretty much gets rid of death blight? Healing order. I'm gonna take a chance. And that worked out. I saved FP. Yay. Didn't I used to have something on me? Oh, well, never mind. I thought for some reason I had the sacrificial axe on hand. You little gremlins really love you pests. Get out of here. Right, so pretty much the midgets I was thinking of pretty much were those ashes. Okay. Is there anything else down here? I don't think there really is. I mean, I know there's a lower section I can go down, but we'll check up here real quick. I don't really remember what's in this, like, on this route, I guess I should say, of this tomb. Need that snake eater music on here when you're climbing that long ass ladder. Yeah. The copyright's a bitch. Of course. I could not imagine a world when pretty much DMCA becomes so fucking corrupt where pretty much you can't even freaking play any media. Can't even play a video game on stream. That would be a very sad world to live in, honestly. It already sucks that we got limited media. These people are greedy sacks of shite. I get it's their property, but fuck. Can't share it with the world. You had to get your money. Your monies. That tasty green frickin' gush. Or kush. Or whatever. It sucks that humanity is a greedy piece of shit. Is my control sticks going out? Or my camera control stick going out? I wouldn't be surprised with all the clicking I've done and with playing video games and such. Alright, so soon with a new controller, that really pisses me off. I hate not being able to speak. I wonder if eventually I might need to consider either boosting my mic more, because I feel like I'm still too quiet to some degree. It's already going into the yellow bar. I don't want to freaking, like, ass blast the audio. Hello? Oh, right. That thing spawned up there. You know, I do find it funny that Blaze did find that secret before, pretty much. We assumed that, you know, I don't think I really need to hit this, but should I hit this? Probably so. This secret right here. I'm gonna get roasted if I run down there. I was thinking about running down there as the flamethrower fired. That would have not been pretty. I would have been charcoaled. You know, there's probably a humongous window for me to hit that and then run off. pretty sure. Yet here I am waiting for this flamethrower to turn off. Yeah, no, Skelly boy, you're not doing that shit. Get owned, Skilly! Wait. Now get owned. Turn this on. A little bit of light doesn't hurt. Especially since it doesn't mean a whole lot to pretty much try to be sneaky in this place. I'm gonna get hit. Yes, I am. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Well, I called at least dying in this place. Shit. I probably could have saved myself if I backed up and probably healed. But, I was so determined to try to get into that hole. Gosh, though. That's a bit of a shame that I couldn't get down there in time. Wonder how you get down there faster. There's probably another nook I could have taken. Well, a bit too long being down in this shithole. Oh my god, I just realized I had to do that jump down there again. That's painful. That is actually a little bit painful, not gonna lie. Because if it's not the chariots that are gonna kill me, it's the gravity. And it's not fun. Yeah, Skelly, you can chase after me if you want to. You're probably gonna get hit by the freaking chariot, realistically. I'm fat rolling. What the fuck? Oh, you know what it is. I need to use one of those rune arcs real quickly. What happens when you rely on Godric's rune to give you the freaking stuff? It's pretty bad. Very bad, in fact. This is actually pretty bad, too, when it's own right. A bunch of basilisks chasing after me. I need to murder them. You know what? I'm just going to attack the ones that are trailing in behind. I swear these little shits are setting up to try to set up a death light. I don't want them to chase me too far down this way. They're doing it pretty well, though. Gremlins are pieces of shite! Oh, I actually managed to hit that one with a running R2. Oh, you gotta love the hitboxes on claws. Alright, gotta get back down there. Oh. Oh, right. Well, I guess dying was beneficial in reality. At least I don't need to worry about these tree or, not tree sentinel. Well, I mean, I guess they are tree sentinel statues, but, well, I guess dying down there was worth it, realistically. Doesn't change the fact that I still need to go down there, realistically. Who's that little you want some little shit? Hmm? Hold that thought, I need to backstab your ass. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. You usually are in the shaking move whenever I'm close by. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Give me... Well, I really was at his back. There we go. Made that a little too hard for myself, huh? I need to utilize my regen spell. Not that it would help me if I get hit by a freaking chariot, but, so that's the same chariot that... Okay. Dying was sort of worth it, in a way, realistically, because I just got rid of the freaking traps when I died, so it's just more worth dying after you hit that freaking pillar. Or probably warping back using the warping tool. Technically, probably the smart or the efficient way to deal with that is just literally to, you know, freaking clear the dungeon first, then freaking warp out after you pretty much hit the pillar down here, I guess. I am also doing a bad job of balancing myself out. I'm gonna find myself falling and dying soon enough. Hey. Oh god, I really do feel like I'm not doing a good job freaking balancing myself. I need to go before I fall to my death. Never would I thought that the chariots would have been the thing that killed me first versus the gravity here in this place, realistically. I mean, the chariots are dangerous, don't get me wrong, but usually the gravity loves to be the one that put the middle finger of death up at me. Alright, well, I guess technically with that... Huh? Oh, right. I forgot about your ass. Even though I just murdered you pretty much on the last run, so... Then again, minor enemies like skeletons, meh, who cares? Alright, I'm gonna pick that shite up. Then I'm gonna go hit that pillar, because I think pretty much having this pillar active also has the flamethrower shoot in your general direction. Which ain't good for my health if I go up the elevator, pretty sure. And down you go. At least I'm hoping that's the case, and it's not going to be the other way around, where after lowering that, pretty much the flamethrower will shoot my way when I go up the elevator. I mean, I don't remember all the details when it comes down to pretty much places. Oh, hold that thought. It's water! Oh, you blocked it. You cheeky little shit. Well, I'll still beat your ass while you're down. Here, have some bathwater. That's fine, I'll just regen the health back. But yeah. Right, what was I saying again? Just a little bit too focused on hitting them with bathwater. Holy bathwater, known as Gamer Boy bathwater. That joke is getting redundant, I know. Oh, you're not stupid apparently. No, you're not doing that. I dodged a little too soon. Give me that back. No, well, no, never mind. I thought I probably was gonna get a backstab conveniently. Hee! Alrighty. Yeah, well, I guess that... Well, actually, I think there's one fatty up here, I think. And then pretty much, or wait, no. I'm thinking of some other location, I think up here's this flamethrower trap. Oh boy, let's see if I was right or not, or if I'm gonna get a face full of flame and fall to my death. We'll find out here in a second, right? Oh boy. Well, it was not as bad as I was expecting it to be. So it is better to just have that thing lowered then. Or raised, technically. Either or. Nah, that was a small hole I could have took and cover in. Guess it doesn't really matter now, realistically. I mean, outside needing that to probably be raised to, you know, have the chariots crash into each other when you get back into that main room. But I died, so, saved me a little bit of the trip back up, but then I had to go back down, so realistically, I guess it didn't really save me much of a trip, realistically. Alright, let's go fight the Tomb Boy. I've forgotten what the Tomb Boy is of this place, realistically. Now I really need to think of what I'm going to be playing after Elden Ring. Pretty much once I'm done with Elden Ring. What should I do? I was sort of considering to probably do some Monster Hunter. As much as I said that we were done with Monster Hunter, I'm really more interested in just playing it casually, realistically. Realistically. But, yeah. I wouldn't mind pretty much, like, playing, like, just some hunts on my own time, realistically. Might consider doing some of the events. Probably won't succeed because, you know, at, like, a certain point, pretty much, hunts and shit expect you to do multiplayer. And you've seen me doing multiplayer expected hunts by myself. Didn't go super well. Yeah, I might consider playing Monster Hunter casually solo, realistically. It's not like I can freaking play it online because the network hates me. The Monster Hunter network really fucking hates my guts. Can I get a backstab on you? Can you get out of the... Can you get away from the wall? No? Okay, I'll beat you senselessly then. me see if I could... Oh, hey, a volunteer. Don't mind if I do take some of your back dues. You're basically an infinite source of FP for me, realistically. If I had a freaking, like, heavy weapon that I can't wield, I could probably just charge R2 and knock his ass down. Since pretty much, and not having the stats won't really affect pretty much the stun power of the freaking weapon. In fact, it actually would be beneficial to probably have a weapon I can't wield that's a colossal weapon. To knock things down if I really want to. I'm overdoing this, alright. Goodbye, skeleton. You should have given up, skeleton! Spam. Just spam. The solution to everything, R1 spamming. I'm just kidding, not really. That's just, that solution would pretty much get you killed in a lot of scenarios. Damn, I should have pretty much popped this and then backstabbed more skeletons. Alright, what are you... Oh, right. Oh. These guys really don't care to bleed. And there's two of these assholes, too. Oh boy, they're gonna gank me like frickin' Ornstein and Smo, aren't they? Oh boy, I don't like where this is going. Maybe I might want to consider switching to a heavy weapon since bleeding don't mean shit to these guys. I'm really fearful because I expect him to stab me in the back. Oh yeah, that guy's trying some shit, I see that. Look at that piece of shit. You fucker. I don't know about this guy. Does he bleed? I think both of them are pretty resistant to proccing, I think. They both seem like they have a lower health pool than most things, though. Or than most, like, mini bosses, at least. Yeah, they're gonna gank. Well, part of me right now really wishes to pull out projectiles and shit if they're gonna be scumbags. I'm still trying to figure this out. I definitely probably should switch over. Actually, I have this equipped. Come on. I just need to freaking get them at a good distance. Oh boy, they're gonna gank. Yep. Ah, you fucking asshole! Ironically enough, those claws feel like they do more damage, honestly. Probably because these guys are kind of pretty resistant to freaking fire. Honestly, they seem like they might be the types. Alright, we gotta do this little game of seeing if we can bait out attacks. Either that or we're gonna use projectiles. He's gonna hit me. No, he's just being generous. Oh, good. Oh, I'm gonna get ganked hard. No. I really should consider pulling out some projectiles. They're gonna do this shit. Nah. Probably overweight myself, but no, I can't do that. I'd have to take the shield off. But it might be necessary, realistically, if they're gonna be pieces of shit, realistically. 'Cause I ain't dealing with that shit. I'll be scummy, too, if they're gonna gank. Could summon, too, but I mean... I believe in summoning. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is agonizing. Come on. I'm not gonna attack you while your friend's charging me down, too. Fuck off. You two are a bunch of slime bags. Probably should be taking opportunities while pretty much they're doing stupid shit. You know, in hindsight, something doesn't sound bad right about now. I should just do one shot and then freaking fire at him. Yeah, there's gotta be a better solution to this. Other than pretty much, you know, clearly something to get a decoy in here. You know what? That actually would have been a good setup to actually hit me because, you know, one's pretty much charging me down while the other's doing his own shit. I really feel like quick step would benefit me more in this fight, though, realistically. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're gonna thrust me, I know you're going to. Well, come on. Get your ass over here. Come on. Oh, God, I'm trying, but I'm not doing well. Right, his shit goes through those pillars. You're going to... What are you gonna do? Wait for your friend to come along so that way you can try to gank. Fuck off. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know what? His friend was actually hanging back when I was actually in a fight, so I do have to sort of stay close to these guys, otherwise they're going to go into gank mode. But they still will freaking attack if I pretty much, like, hang too close to the little shit that I'm fighting. You know what? You're gonna do that. I'll do this. Oh, are you gonna fight me honorably? I doubt that. Okay, I'm highly doubting that pretty much I'm doing more damage with this realistically. I deserve that. And he's ganking. Fuck off. You're not ganking the fuck out of me, you shit monkeys. That guy desperately... That guy's really being desperate, ain't he? You know what? I wonder if using Carrion Slicer would probably be the better option here. Well, he would have killed me if I was in range. Definitely have to go about this better on the next run. This is not going to go well. Yeah, I'm going to get down to 4 flasks. I could max out my flasks, but... It's a shame I can't put my regeneration shield on, too. He's going to hit me. Surprisingly not. I was expecting him to slide by that pillar. Oh yeah, Carrion Slicer's the better option here. Okay, I'll keep that in mind next run. Yeah, you're phase 2-ing. Realistically, probably going for his buddy, the sword boy, probably would have been the better thing, but putting to phase 2, realistically. You know, in hindsight... Oh, look at you. Fuck you. You ganking twats. You ganking twats. Alright. Fine by me. I'll just shoot mine, too. For second... Well, okay, never mind. That guy was just using his freaking... I'm surprised I didn't get rolled catch for doing that. No. Only downside is I can't use Carrion Slicer after a quick step because it's not programmed to cast when you do quick step. That's the only flaw to using quick step in this fight. He's jumping at me. He's gonna probably stab, isn't he? No. Oh yeah, he's stabbing. Oh, he got me. Yeah, the tip hitbox. That's how he's gotten me with that move before. The tip! The devastating tip of death. Light rolling actually sounds like it'd be a blessing in this fight, honestly. I probably might consider doing that, honestly. Probably might not use the freaking shield. I mean, using the shield would actually be a boon, realistically, more than just a... Because I could save flasks if I actually just don't get hit. Alright, well, at least I was able to keep a shirt, so. No, only downside is I don't get to... Oh, whatever. Light rolling would help, for sure, in this fight, just because I need the range. As I'm getting absolutely pummeled. Ah, that's sad. No, I thought you were gonna get past that. Ah, controller stick, can you not do that to me, please? No, I don't like that. I don't trust that. These little shits are actually keeping up pretty well. Holy crap. Come on, come on. Yep. I'm just gonna do this a little bit. Maybe I can get this out now. Well, that was the shittiest run I ran. Put me in my place. Yeah, I probably should buff before going in, realistically. That would probably be a smart idea. Ironically enough, I feel like the light roll actually didn't help me, honestly. I mean, as much as the distance is nice... Oh, right. I'm gonna need to pop another rune. This goes more south. I probably might have to just consider just ditching the shield. I'd like that regeneration just for a little bit of a boon in the grace window of not getting hit, but... Yeah, that could be more of an issue. Yeah, it could be a negative than a positive. Honestly, I think these guys are actually pretty weak to magic, considering the Parrying Slicer does quite a bit of damage to them. I mean, you gotta be closer to do that, buddy. Come on. I'm actually gonna take you out first, realistically, because your spear friend's a lot worse, pretty much in phase 2. You gonna come over here and fight, or are you just gonna... Oh, he's doing his freaking... Okay, yeah, that has a lingering hitbox. Then again, I did roll too early, too. I'm not gonna fight you if you're gonna gank, you little shits! Get the fuck away from me! Only one of you. Okay, maybe the light rolling's not as effective as I was going to expect it to. I'm also pretty much putting it a little bit too much reliance on pretty much the distance, so... Probably might actually consider going mid-weight, honestly. I feel like I'm doing worse with light roll. Just two-handing this doesn't mean shit. Yeah, I probably just might go with mid-weight, honestly. Or I could ditch the regeneration shield and go with quick step, though it's not going to be super helpful in certain cases. Because, even if I quick step out of the way of an attack, it's going to make me not be able to swing my Carrion Slicer for a few seconds, so it's a downside to using quick step with Carrion Slicer. Quick step is a good alternative evasion for Bloodhounds, but it's got a flaw to it when it comes down to certain things, such as Carrion Slicer. I probably might ditch this regeneration. I don't think it's gonna help me that much. It's gonna put this on for... Actually, I might have to switch the order now that I think about it, because I can't use quick step while very much the staff's on this side. So basically, I just reverted back to pretty much sort of my old setup, sort of, except I'm less armored. I could probably put more armor on now that I think about it. Probably not gonna waste another one. You know, I'm a little surprised that the Skelly Boys are not firing at me up there. Okay, I could farm the skeleton for FP if I really wanted to, but that would not be worthwhile. Then my buff would run out. They're gonna keep me from getting my runes, aren't they? No. Get back with your shite. Yep, just tail after me. Yep, they're ganking. Of course they are. Fuck them to hell. I need to learn to not do that. I also need to learn that they're just gonna spam that thrust attack and they're gonna freaking keep coming after me while I'm down. Who would have thought a gank squad pretty much putting me in my place? Why am I not surprised? Did I just warp back to the fucking Grace? I don't know. I just freaking just hit something. Hopefully not. Okay, thankfully I didn't get warped to the Grace. Alright, let's... I might actually consider putting on more armor, honestly. I feel like lightweight is actually fucking me over more, if anything. Let's see. I think the closest thing I'd probably wear for a little bit more armor is this. Not that that's much. What is it good to me? Pretty much when I'm freaking fighting this guy, I guess. Or these guys. Yeah, realistically, that's not going to help that much because it's just magic, realistically. Or elemental reductions. Probably should have also put this buff on after... Oh, whatever. Oh, this skeleton's too stupid. Alright, let's slap this on. Yep, you can keep doing that. Don't care, though. Alright, well, if you're going to do that, I'm just gonna pick my shit up first. Okay? Okay, now we can fight. Come on, charge me down. I really don't know why I'm considering using quick step realistically. I'm gonna get pulled. No, I didn't get pulled. Well, not gonna follow up. Put yourself in more peril. Oh, right, I guess I can run with using pretty much Carrion Slicer. No. Keep that to yourself. I'm going for your shield friend first. Your shield friend is... I'd rather him be in phase 2 than you, realistically, you trash sucker. What, not gonna thrust? I was hoping for him to thrust so I could try to run at him with a Carrion Slicer ready. Come on. Why must you stall? Right, I can't Carrion Slicer while I'm in quick step animation. Yeah, I really feel like I should just focus on carrying, slicing these little shits. Gotta remember, I also gotta be at a decent distance, otherwise I can't do it. I'm gonna get stabbed if I were to run in for a Carrion Slicer. Come on, come on! Come on, you little shit! Come on, do it. Come on. Stay away from your friend. I'll consider fighting you then. Well, that special move of his is a weakness, that's for sure. Come on. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I was sort of expecting to get hit by that, honestly, at that rate. You're not ganking. No, oh, well, I'm gonna get stabbed for this. Or no, I guess I'll just disrespect him right in front of him. Okay, that works too. I like that. Ow. No, you're not roll catching, you fuck boy. Your friend can do it, but you, no. I need to learn to switch my freaking catalyst and spell. Ah, shit! No. Little shits. Come on, do a thrust. Well, his thrust is definitely his largest weakness. I swear, every time I see that guy behind me, or, yeah, the spear boy behind me, I'm expecting a thrust to hit me in the back. But thankfully, they're being very nice and not doing it while out of sight. Come on. Come on. Spear boy, fuck off. No. I'll fight you last. I'm taking care of your shield bro first. I need to cast that only when I'm at his side or his back. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a face full of freaking... Well, whatever, I guess, what I got hit by, I guess a shockwave, I guess. No. Come on, you can thrust at me, you can do that. I will appreciate if you do that. Except your friend. Your friend can fuck off. I really don't know why I have quick step even I'd have bothered even quick step, because it's not like I can really utilize my shield. You are a piece of shit. Fucking asshole. Yeah, you want something? Here, have some of this. You can have that. I'll throw some pebbles in your face for that shit that you pulled. Come on, thrust at me. Do it. I'm just gonna play it safe and just do one hit on that. Come on, thrust. Do it. Do it! You won't, pussy. Come on. Oh, now you're phase 2ing. Does he have tail whip? Because if he does, that's gonna be painful. Come on, keep doing that. Come on, keep doing it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Stay away. Your friend can fuck off. I'm not fighting you while you have your friend nearby, because I know you two are gonna pull some shit. Yep. Oh yeah, he has a tail. Okay, great. Look forward to this. Okay, now I'm sort of thinking probably having Spear Boy in phase 2 would have been better, honestly. You can stop that. I'm not going to fight you regardless of how many times you poke at me. Come on, shield boy, yes. Still got whacked by the tail. Fuck me. No. I want to use my Sizik, but I feel like it would not be beneficial. I should switch out the Sizik, honestly. I wouldn't mind having more, like another heal or some regeneration. Just like a secondary regeneration, but... Or I guess an emergency regeneration? Okay, Spear Boy, fuck off. I'm not fighting you yet. Wait until I deal with your friend first. Then again, that you wouldn't want that, would you? Ah. No, I'm not fighting you yet. Come on, yes, come here, shield boy. Let's do this. Come on, I'll tangle with you. Your friend can fuck off. Still got hit by that. Fuck me. I gotta be careful. I don't know about Spear Boy. Okay, yeah, Spear Boy's not. Only get it right now. Is this guy's weakness just literally backing up from him? Oh, he's doing the... You little bitch. I'm trying that shit. Come on, thrust at me. Yeah, yeah, see? Spear Boy. You see why I don't attack when Spear Boy's nearby? Because he wants to pull that shit. No. Not fighting you yet. Not fighting you yet. Fighting you in phase 2 is like asking to die. Alright. Oh, God. I don't know what's worse. Pretty much the freaking phase 2 tail bullshit, or the phase 1 freaking... You know, I'm actually more tempted to kill freaking Spear Boy now. I'm gonna be realistic, I'd rather fight Spear Boy. I also might want to consider just getting rid of pretty much the quick step, honestly. I honestly didn't use it at all during that. Not much, at least. Probably should have used it during, like, pretty much when he's tail whipping, because that's probably the best time to use it, but... I just get into such a habit of not using it because of the fact it does not work with what's it called again? Carrion Slicer. So yeah, I guess I'll downgrade back down to this. I mean, like, I probably shouldn't be on the regeneration shield because they hit me too frequently, but at the same time, I feel like I'm probably just not doing super well either. Pretty much at focusing on dodging their shit at that time. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the regen shield. It's me in medium load range. I'll pop a few more Godric runes. If not, I'll just... I mean, like... Or not Godric, Ruin Arcs. And if this doesn't work out, pretty much I'll just have to... I'll just have to simply... just go medium roll. With a little bit of armor. Light Laurel's not helping that much, but at the same time, it's like... It helps with distancing, somewhat. Just can't rely on it. Give me a second, I'll get my runes first, then I'll fight you, Spear Boy. I will consider fighting you first. Since I've forgotten how much I hate freaking Shield Boy's tail whip. Getting stuck on Shield Boy, I see. Or, I mean, Spear Boy. Come on, Spear Boy. The running attack is really a boon in this fight, I swear. They don't seem like they do very well with reacting to you at, like, mid-range. So running in for a Carrion Slicer is actually beneficial. And much more useful than using a Glintstone Pebble. These two would stop freaking hugging each other's nuts, that would be nice. I'm not fighting you both when you're both together because you two tend to be a bunch of scumbags. Hey, come on, do it again, I dare you. Do it again. Do it again, you know you want to. You want to, I know you want to. You're a little shit that likes to stab. Come on. Come on, do it. As I fucking get punished for freaking taunting him. He's gonna thrust, yeah. He's gonna thrust. Nope. He almost caught... I think he was doing a running attack. Trying to catch me with that. Spear Boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing, apparently. You're actually gonna hang back, surprisingly. Come on, Spear Boy. I know you want to thrust. Of course, I'm not gonna try to do anything when your friend is nearby. That is his weakness, okay. Of course, until I get out of range, because of light roll pretty much putting too much distance. I mean, it's a strategy. I could pretty much try to bait out an attack, get in mid-range, and pretty much kill his AI, I guess. It's a strategy, realistically, but it's going to probably be an issue in phase 2 because of that reach grab that he likes to do. The stabby grab. And there's a chance he might do that, and I might actually freaking punish that. Oh, or he might try to punish me. Come on. Come on. I think it's playing, it is a bit of playing a dangerous game with a character that uses literal range to try to reach you. Yeah, you see why I don't like to try to attack them when they're both together, because it triggers them to want to attack both at the same time. If they both hit me, I'm pretty much dead, relatively. Well, if I can reach them. Come on. Okay, now they're in phase 2, which is good because technically him moving like that's gonna allow me to get a hit in on him and pull freaking Shield Boy away, realistically. Wouldn't mind probably using some Glintstone Pebbles during that too. Well, we might want to put some regeneration on. Not that I can right now, but it would be something to consider when I can. I don't trust that. Yeah, he would have got hit in me. Nah, pass that. I'll pass that up. Pass on that. Shield Boy, calm down. I'll kill you eventually. Care about killing your friend first because they are a piece of shit. Shield Boy, you're being a little shit, and I don't appreciate that. You need to feel good. Come on. Come in. Come on. I need to utilize some pebbles in here, too. Wouldn't mind it, realistically, just to get rid of one of them quickly. Yep, keep getting further away from your friend. That benefits me. All the more reason for me to want to use pebbles on your ass just to stay away from your grab attack, honestly. Because it's cheap. Honestly, it is. Ow. Okay, that hurt. I'm going to heal just as a precaution. Though I haven't really used any of my flasks up until now, so that's good, realistically. Come on, I was expecting you to stab. I get you stab. You like to do that at a certain point. Better be careful, my stamina's getting really low. No, I don't care about you yet. Not dealing with your cancerous tail. You really want to fight, don't you, Shield Boy? No! You wish you could! Save it till after I kill your friend, who likes to be a piece of shit. Their stabby attacks. Of course you hate the one that I want to kill is hanging back. For once, finally. Okay, you're not gonna get anywhere with that. I'll just roll away from you at this rate. Yep. I'm not careful, I'm gonna get stabbed. Alright, Shield Boy's starting to get close. Need to fuck it. These guys can bleed, but I'd rather not attempt to bleed when there's two of them. So my regeneration is out. Sort of set up for a regeneration if I had FP. I need to sort of burn away the rest of my FP first so I'm not wasting it. Shield Boy almost actually made me freaking get roll catch because I was so concerned about getting hit by him. Yeah, you see that freaking grab attack, that travel distance. Alright, I'll use a blue flask now. I'm happy with what I used. I'm gonna get punished for this, aren't I? Nope. They were generous to not freaking stab me. Come on, Spear Boy, you want to do something, I know it. You like to try to pull shit. Surprised that they didn't go for a stab, not gonna lie. Stab grab, I should say. Because there's two different forms of stabbing. Stab grabbing and then, yeah, just stabbing for an attack. Just get this shit out of here. Alright, I'm happy with that. I might consider freaking fighting Shield Boy with Bleed, honestly. It's a risk, but at least Quick Step will allow me to fight him properly in a way. Give me a second, little boy. I'm gonna freaking buff. Give me a second, I need to buff a little more. I'm just gonna put some regeneration on so that your bullshittery, in case you do some bullshittery. Be careful, that move I think will pretty much very easy to make. He can bleed, I know that he can bleed. Okay, well I missed an opportunity to stab his ass. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Alright, you can do that. I'm gonna buff again, so hold that thought. I just realized I'm too low on FP. If I try quick stepping, I'm gonna get fucked up. You gonna tail whip? No, you're gonna do that fancy bullshit. I'm surprised I didn't really get hit by any of the things when I fucked up dodging so hard there. Okay, well that sucked. Okay, his freaking tail whip can be used to pretty much punish me. Okay, you do that. I'm just going to back up, heal. I gotta watch out for that. Well, we just gotta watch out for the tail whip in general. I don't like the tail whip. He gets me with that super easily. And that version of his tail whip is just bullshit, let's be honest. Throws an extra few inches. His tail whip is just the perfect thing to hit me, isn't it? I'm glad I saved Shield Boy for last on this run, because he's a piece of shit. By hanging out enough on his freaking left side, I can avoid pretty much getting tail whipped completely. Get a tail whip? Yeah, fuck you. You're not getting me with that. Oh, look at me. I'm dodging your tail whip. You little shit. Trying that, huh? Come on. Let's do it again. Okay, now he got me with his tail whip. Overconfidence is a little shit, ain't it? surprised you weren't going with another tail whip. That you love those so much. Really the only thing that you can do to hit me with. Oh, what a shame. It looks like you bled at the end there. Good. Good. Alright, let's get the hell out of this hellhole. You know, there wasn't another item that I could have gone back for, but yeah. Sorry. But yeah, pretty much I don't think it's anything worthwhile, so I'm not gonna bother realistically. It's that item that you can get pretty much before you drop down to the basilisk area near the chariots. I don't think it's anything worthwhile. I think it might be a ruin if I last recall. If it is, I'll be surprised if I actually remembered right. Okay, I actually probably should put my shit back on. Should I equip this greatsword again? I haven't touched it for a long-ass time. Probably not. Probably should just keep it off. Alright, let's put this stuff back on. Put my fashion back on, sort of. I don't remember what armor I used. I think mausoleum, maybe. I don't know. Been too long. I think I used the mausoleum stuff. I could probably upgrade since I'm getting rid of the freaking sword. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have on if I want to crit, but I mean... I think these claws can do that too. But then again, at the same time, it's like, eh. I don't know. Like, I guess having a heavy weapon wouldn't be bad to have on, just in case if I want to knock something down. Heavy weapons are still technically OP in their own way, being able to break shit, so I mean, realistically, I should just keep that greatsword on, realistically. Realistically. Might as well make that my catchphrase, because I like to say realistically. Not intentionally, might I add, but I mean, pretty much, it sort of became part of my vocabulary, I guess, at this point. Probably should see if there's any better armor I can put on, but then again, I feel like probably putting on more armor is going to be meaningless. Actually, no. Oh, this bear's smart. It was well aware of the ambush that was about to happen. It's going to hit me. Oh, no, it hit Torrent, but it didn't matter because Torrent was still spawning. So I didn't get stunned, thankfully. Come on, bear boy. Break this. Yes. Tiny bear, can you thick it? Yeah, tiny bear don't compare to big bear. Bear boy, you want to fight, you little shite? Right, I gotta remember that thing likes to spam its turbo bullshittery. Hey, you got knocked on your ass. You like that? This is where I probably should have pulled out the greatsword to do maximum damage. I'm so used to these claws at this point. He's gonna charge jump at me, isn't he? Yep. You wish. Realistically, the key to fighting freaking rune bears is to not be greedy, realistically. Except when they're doing that attack. And not dodge in the direction they're freaking charging at, realistically. Also, quick step is a blessing in disguise for rune bears, honestly. Wait, I think literally environment fucked me there. Did environment fuck me, or did the rune bear's freaking leg fuck me? Because I felt like I was not moving towards his freaking legs there for some reason. Either or. Realistically, when it comes down to rune bears, you need pretty much two things: patience, or, well, or quick step, or just being able to dodge good. But Quick Steps is a blessing in disguise because it gives you enough iframes to dodge through the whole charge animation if you're not going in the direction of his charge animation, of course, of that. But it really helps. It helps out a fuck ton with Ruin Bears. It's realistically how the freaking fight on the freaking volcano place should have gone on with that Ruin Bear. But pretty much the Ruin Bear had some fucking monkeys helping him out. Or her. I always refer to everything as he for some reason. I guess the female anatomy doesn't exist in my mind. Or not anatomy, but the gender, I guess, just doesn't exist in my mind, apparently. I don't know why I'm blood flame blading. I'm pretty sure this is an area full of pot people. I can get it back. Pot people! Hello? Pot people! Huh. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure this one explodes on contact with fire, right? Yeah. You little pot bastard, get out of here. I really don't think I need to waste regeneration in this place. All the more reason to run this sword, because the fire on it pretty much will allow me to instant kill pretty much the freaking exploders. Plus heavy attacks are just necessary against pot people. So I'm glad I didn't decide to ditch this sword. Though I do need to consider going to a real sword eventually. I mean, this sword is pretty legit because of the crit damage it can do, so I mean... it's still a worthwhile sword regardless. A great sword with crit damage is pretty devastating, let's be realistic. Because not only it carries freaking some severe crit damage, but it also just allows you just to have literal freaking poison-destroying capabilities with its R2s and such. That's why I like this sword. This is probably one of my favorite great swords, honestly. Probably, honestly, it might be better than pretty much most of the great swords that most people would consider meta, honestly. I think this is probably an overshadowed sword, honestly. Just because you get this at the starting area. And it's just a basic great sword, not an ultra great sword. Heavy boys like their ultra shit. This does wonders. Probably could do more damage than a freaking regular ultra great sword, realistically. Just because of its crit. Oh yeah, there's imps in this place, I forgot. Get down, you little shit! Okay, so maybe that might be best to actually put this on then. Right, isn't there a magical cat thing in this place? Yeah, you want to pull that shit with me, you shit? Take it up the ass! Don't it hurt? Not much, because it's just a rank 3 sword, but I mean, still, I mean, a plus 3 sword. Sorry, I'm getting this mixed up with other games. Or another game. I don't think there's any illusionary walls in this place, right? I don't think there is. Don't really remember, realistically. Hello? I heard something. You know, I felt like there was an imp up there, and I should have fucking listened to myself. Not that it matters, that lightning damage is pretty pathetic, and that's sad because Tarnished are weak against lightning, let's be realistic. So, I mean, that lightning pot of theirs is pathetic. I'm gonna just repop this Pokemon off. Well, I should probably... This imp is owning me. Come here. Let me see your back. Let me see that back, you little shit. Give me that. Okay. Come on. This gremlin, you're not getting away from that backstab. I'm getting the blue juice from your freaking back. You shit. Get out of here. Okay, so there is illusionary walls in this shithole. I'm just gonna pretend like you don't exist. So at this point, I really don't want to deal with his annoyingness, too. there's another imp in this area. Yes, there is. This boy. Come here. Usually when there's one imp, there's plenty of imps. Let me see if I get iframes when opening the chest. Oh, well, I still got caught by the trap. I didn't want to go in there yet. Oh! Hot people. Big ones. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. I take care of this one quickly before the other one comes. Alright. Well, that was a little bit easier than expected, honestly. The nice bonkin'. Yeah, you see why having a heavy weapon is still good, even if you have a broken bleed build. Just because you can bully things like these big old pot people. Heavy weapons are more of a bullying tool. I mean, they can be a damage tool too, but I mean, they're definitely more useful to bully just because of just their freaking raw power. I mean, I guess in a way, pretty much all builds pretty much are devastating. Let's be realistic, especially if you focus into them. But if you're doing a balanced build like me, it's more of heavy weapons are for bullying. Which I don't mind. It's fun to bully things when you get the opportunity to. Right, better go down this path now. Meet up with that imp later. Or could just kill it now. Okay, and you expect to hit me with that? Oh! Well, that one getting hit by explosive actually delayed its explosion. Hee! Wait. For some reason I thought that was an illusionary wall. Realistically, I don't think I remember all the illusionary walls realistically. Realistically. Okay, I'll shut up now. Get down there. Actually, I'm not done with you. I'm killing you. Really need to learn to buff my sword before freaking going in for the kill. Or the shank at that. Because, you know, free buff, FP, gotten back relatively. So, you know, that would be worthwhile. Oh, hi there. What? You're back? Oh, I guess it just respawned. I don't know. Toasty. Nothing like the smell of a freaking roasting piece of stone. So these guys, I got a question. Are they like, do they have like pretty much like stone flesh, or is it just more just like they just have very hard like flesh? Like, are they just literally stone, or are they just like hard-skinned creatures? I mean, they look like statues, so I'd have to say probably stone, but I don't know. When it comes down to From games, it can have some very weird shite when it comes down to their little shites that they pretty much make in these games, like lore-wise and such, so. But you know what? Hold that thought, realistically. Well, you know what? I probably should go this way. I really don't know what's considered a dead end in this place. Because I believe, technically, enemies don't actually respawn in this place. It's just you get warped to a map that, just get warped to another map that looks the same as the previous map, so. Yeah, I don't think they actually respawned. I just freaking just got tricked into thinking that they did get respawned, but it's a different map. I at least think that's how it went in this dungeon. Because it's just like an illusionary dungeon to try to trick you. Somebody's clever. I'll write that good just because they just literally just gave away that. You literally, it's like impressive too, because like You just walk up here. Yes, if you care about messages, you just look at that, and then you just walk around slightly around the corner, or stop soon enough to go before you walk around the corner. And you see that pot person. So bravo to that person. That's actually a very helpful message. Bully the pot person. Bye bye, potty. Nothing but that delicious pot juice all over my body. Mm-hmm. Yes. I really, speaking of pots, I really need to go eventually farm tarnished flowers. And that's something I can actually do off stream because, you know, just somebody running around grabbing material, that's boring. So, but I mean, I didn't do it before, so I mean. Alright, I'm just gonna drop down. If I really need to revisit this dungeon. Yeah, that was a trick. I guess it was more just to get that ritual pot, but yeah. So I gotta actually break path once I warp into that area. Wait, was this the right chest right here, or... I don't really remember now. I don't think that's the right chest. Is it? I don't remember, honestly. I don't know why, but it's just not very rememberable. Okay, no. Oh, wait! Hold that thought. Little pot people. Murder them! Oh boy, I'm gonna get murdered. Surprisingly, I didn't. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten murdered. I just would have been charged with prison pretty well, but I wouldn't have been dead. Whatever. What the fuck? I don't remember a ladder being here. Alright, I guess I'm going up the ladder. I wonder if there was another ladder in that big pot area, I wonder. I feel like this is the right way to go, honestly, but... Oh yeah, it is. It is the right area. Okay. Well, hold that thought. If there's enemies in here, that means this is a... Well, I mean, these guys are dead, so this is the right way, realistically, so... Get back to that area, that pretty much tricks you into thinking that you're in a new area. Or, I mean, in the same area. Just, yeah. But this place is confusing my own brain. Yes. Okay, here we go. So realistically, I want to technically break off here so I can find more shit. First, we're going to, fuck up an imp. Oh, he actually heard that. Okay. That's fine. Got a little bit of FP back just because the kill, or on-kill FP gain effect, so... Damn, nice imp! Oh wait, he was actually just meant to be bait. These little shits. Oh, I'm glad gravity saved me. Come on, stick your ass out. I dare ya. Do it. Where you at, you little shit? Oh, wait, hold that. Oh, well. If I'm killed by this one imp, that's pretty sad. If I get killed by this one imp, I should just retire from freaking games. You know, I'm not doing a good job of imp checking. It's fine, realistically. The regeneration will basically get my health back, but in a situation if I didn't have a regeneration build, that would be very bad. Very bad. Why I find that in long-term regeneration is just so great, realistically, especially in dungeons. Like, if you have an FP gaining build, or like a build to be able to get FP back and such with regeneration, it makes dungeons sort of a cakewalk somewhat, as long as the enemies don't kill you in like 1 to 2 hits. So, right. So this is the drop off that breaks off from the initial trickery path. So there's so many ways I could go. I'll go this way. Let's see where this takes me. Oh, it just takes me here. So, basically, this just put me back on path, realistically. So does that mean those trap chests down there are very irrelevant, then? Now I gotta go back and see if pretty much the lever's up here, because I don't know if it just put me back on the right path. Okay, no. No. Not quite. Not gonna lie, this place sort of does confuse my braino. It shouldn't be that hard to freaking understand, realistically, but... Oh no, it's just after diving back and forth between maps, it's just like, ugh, where am I at now? Okay, I've been in here. So does this just take me back to this path? These chests? I don't know. I don't know! Painful to a degree. Did I go in this one, or did... I don't even know anymore. I really don't. Brain hurt. I have no clue where I'm at now. I am now getting confused. Did it just put me back up here? Like, I don't fucking know. I think the sad thing is I would probably be done with this dungeon if I wasn't peeking around in this place. Trying to see the secrets and such, but nope. I want to make myself suffer in the brain more. Okay, so this is Big Pot Person Room. Okay, so I think I got put back on the initial path. Alright, I guess what I'll go and do is I think I will probably take the alternate route up to where you would go to the boss. Because I think that's the only thing left to do in this place, I think. So I think this is map 2, very much still. So, let's see, because I can check just from looking to see if... No, this is the right way. Okay, well, this is map 1, so... Oh, gosh, I hate this map, actually. It's painful on the brain, though. Shouldn't be, but it just... I don't know, it just get after a certain point, once you kill enemies, you lose track of what map is what. Okay, this is map 2. We're not gonna bother with these chests. I don't think they take me to anything, so... I do want to sort of check back in that big pot, that twin big pot room, if that takes me anywhere, but I doubt it. Oh, pot people! Let me guess, you're guarding another ritual pot? You also have a little shit guarding you, too? Do I need the regeneration? Probably not. I'll definitely take the buff, though. That's what I was sort of hoping for, honestly. It was a bit risky, but that was worth it, honestly. It's fun to kill enemies with other enemies. Especially when you did it with this demi-human queen and the freaking psycho little blender thing, pretty much on the mountain, or on the Glimmer Mountain. That one was... It was painful, but it was also satisfying. That was like the true challenge of killing an enemy with another enemy. Specifically a boss with an enemy. I loved that one. Well, actually, no, I hated it, but I also loved it. I loved the kill. Alright, now I just gotta remember how to get back to map 1. And then go back to map 2's right route. This is not taking me the right way, is it? I don't know. Let's just go along with it. I'm gonna be here forever, aren't I? Because I'm just forgetting everything now. I just need to get back to map 1. That's really all I need to do at this point. Oh wait, this is map 1. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this place. I think you can get little pot people, can you not? Oh wait, I think that's the drop from the boss, actually. I might actually consider using the pot people, honestly, as an Ash. I wasn't planning to do any Ash summons, but, you know, why not? Little pot boys joining me in combat, they're awesome. I love pot people. They're funny. And badass, but funny, mostly. Where does this take me? Does this just take me to that room? Oh yeah, that just takes me to the lever room. Alright. Yeah, we're not going through a trap chest load screen again. Okay, let's, I believe the boss here is the freaking gladiator boy, is it not? Do I have a bully weapon? I don't think I actually have a bully weapon. Like, bully weapon as in moves that can flip, send enemies flying. Because gladiators are considered pretty much bullyable enemies, so, you know, it trivializes the fight. Should I just fight him with bleed, though? I wonder if I should, just because that would make it fair, I guess. Plus a little bit more interesting, just because of the quick step and such, so I won't be freaking stun-locking the ever-loving fuck out of him. Oh, I probably should also put the regeneration on, too. Okay, come here. We're not fighting near your little pot friend. Oh yeah, that jump attack is cruel. So I guess the bleed will probably trivialize the fight part, I guess. I guess also the quick step would trivialize the fight somewhat too. Oh, the snap backstab. Well, I mean, I guess that was a little bit more fun than me pulling out a greatsword and beating the ever-loving crap out of him, I guess. And just bullying him. Either or, he was gonna get cheesed in some manner. It wasn't me freaking stun-locking him in pretty much, like, flip pancake mode, or getting squished mode, or... You know what? I should have used this sword. This is a bully weapon, realistically. Maybe I'll use it on the next gladiator. It's also, I think, a greatsword. Yeah, it is. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind using that on the next freaking gladiator if I ever come across another gladiator. I love bully weapons. I can see to where in concept Elden Ring pretty easy of a game realistically, just because of the builds and Ashes of War that pretty much can trivialize certain fights and such. But I mean, at the same time, you can choose to make this game easy or hard depending on how you want to play it. So I mean, you can choose to not be overpowered and do broken builds. Pretty much cripple yourself by not leveling like your levels or upgrading your weapons, which pretty much me and my pals did that pretty much for like not upgrading not upgrading our weapons for co-op. So I mean, yeah, to make it just give it a challenge, because co-op would make the game very easy. Pretty much you're fighting bosses, so, and it did sort of to some degree pretty much be challenging. That is until we started using proc weapons, and then yeah, it sort of the challenge went out the window until Millennia. So Bear boy, keep your shit to yourself. But yeah, Elden Ring's difficulty is primarily based off of how you go about playing the game realistically, so it can be a hard game or it can be an easy game, let's be honest. Wait, what am I doing? I missed damage opportunities. I didn't even need a quick step. I could have probably walked out of range that time. Just the other thing that I like about Quickstep is it's basically, you basically get to a Bloodborne dodge too. I like the Bloodborne dodging, honestly. Like if you could Quickstep dodge, normally I would choose to do that versus pretty much, you know, pretty much rolling. Because rolling just is stupid looking, honestly. No! Sorry, Bear Boy. Okay, yeah, do that. I'll take an Ellie ahead, just so I can do 2 charged R2s on you, back to back. I mean, Quickstep is just so effective, let's be honest. If you can do it right, pretty much it's just a very useful Ash of War for evasion. And really boost your survivability. Sort of can be categorized under freaking Bloodhound, sort of, just because pretty much how cheesy the freaking iframes are technically when you're side dodging. But it's like, it can also be punished too if you don't use it right. Yeah, you can do that, Bear, I don't care. Yeah? You want to bleed like your buddy? At least your buddy did something compared to you. Yeah. At the end of the day, depending on how you play the From games, it's just as easy or hard, depending on just the way you play it. And honestly, you should play it how you feel like playing it, honestly. If you want to use a shield, go for it. If you want to use magic, cheese the ever-loving shit out of things, go ahead. Just at the end of the day, what matters is how you like to play the game, realistically. Don't let some asshole say how you should play the game. And I'm also pointing that at myself, because I sort of have the mentality of, you gotta to be good at this game, you gotta be in melee range and do all that shit. But realistically, I'm calling out my hypocrisy and my bullshittery too, because it's like, games are enjoyable if you play them the way you like to. So I mean, you should just play them how you want to.
All right, mate.
Don't let the tryhards tell you how to play the game. Just play how you want to. If you want to play with summons, just to help you out, go on. I mean, as long as you're not being, like, trash that's harming somebody else's experience, I'd have to say it's fine, realistically. Specifically pointing that finger at people that pretty much like to, like, hack games and freaking, like, ruin, say, like, PvP or something. And to some degree, it can ruin PvE, too, just because, you know, just being able to one-shot everything, including bosses and such, it's just, like, you just kill the other person's experience somewhat, so... I mean, I guess saying that would be pretty much being hypocritical about how you should play the game, but at the same time, as long as it's not harming somebody else's experience, I'd have to say it's fine. I gotta be careful, there's golem assholes up here. At least that's my opinion. Of course, my opinion is wrong to somebody out there, because, you know, there's always some asshole that wants to have the right opinion and say that their opinion's right and blah, 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 blah. But who gives a fuck, honestly? Anyway, let's go fight a freaking Dragon Tree Sentinel boy. It's ought to be interesting fighting this guy by myself because I've seen how he likes to spam fucking fireballs. So I'm interested to see how this is gonna work out for me. I mean, in reality, I could whip out the staff too to punish him. Freaking tempted to do that, honestly, because if he's gonna spam, I have the right to spam. Of course, if I do that, I'm heavy load, so fuck me. Probably won't be using the greatsword on this fight, so. I think I've run into an issue here because of my weight. I probably shouldn't put that on. Well, I guess I'll just go without magic, I guess. I need to eventually figure out something here. I guess I could downgrade my leggings and my freaking gloves, since those are the heavier things. I wish there was a catalyst that does both incantations and spells, though. Just like in Dark Souls 3. That would be nice. That way I'd have a little bit of flexibilities between, like, shooting spells when I need to. Which, realistically, you never really need. I mean, you open up opportunities for combat if you pretty much can utilize both melee and range, too. Right, downgrading my armor before going here because I was about to fat roll into a fight. Actually, can I downgrade my gauntlets? They're the weaker ones. Yeah, that will do it. Okay. I need to reapply my buffs again. I just wasted that FP flask. Alright, juicing up. Probably should have rearranged this. Well, whatever. Oh, you're spamming already, are you? Oh, he's very resistant to bleed. I might want to consider the greatsword instead, honestly. I mean, I guess I could just... Oh, okay, he has a little bit... He doesn't have a port issue compared to his tree friends. Okay, I gotta get a little bit used to it. Shite. You love to spam, don't you, boy? Yeah, alright, I gotta learn his movesets, definitely. I feel like the greatsword would probably be more beneficial in this situation, honestly. Beef up. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that splash damage is gonna catch me a lot, I feel like. You like to spam, don't you, asshole? Ugh, disgusting. Fine, I'll spam too. Keep doing that. Changes his mind once I whip out the fucking magic. Of course he does. You know, he's technically a dragon. Ow. I'm surprised I'm not dead. He is technically a dragon. They're weak to magic. I should probably use Carrion Slicer instead. It's also faster. Alright, now he's going into serious mode. Ow. I deserve that. Oof. I need to get some healing in. Problem is, I don't see a good window, considering since he's just gonna keep harassing me. Oh wait, that's Carrion Slicer.
Yeah, you want to keep spamming, keep doing that. You know, I have quick step. Why am I not using that? Okay. Downhill is not good for my health. I'm still on carry and slicer. What am I doing? Well, he's coming over now. Oh, you are really fast. Holy shit. Okay, I need to learn his shit, definitely. I feel like light roll would be beneficial in this fight just because of his lingering shit. Oh, not gonna lie, this fight is a little bit scary, just because of how quickly and how much AOE shit he does. If he spams, I'll spam. Fuck it. Ooh, okay, now I'm in danger range. I am so in danger range now. I didn't die. I feel like I dodged a little too soon there. Regular dodging, that's gonna get me killed. Look at me being greedy. Wow, greed paid off. That's where the flexibility of pretty much having range and melee is great. Honestly, especially if you're using it on, like, sorcery, because you can pretty much switch between the two on the fly very quickly compared to pretty much, like, say, like, using, like, physical weapons like a bow, crossbow, or, yeah, because it takes a couple seconds of an animation before you can start using those, versus pretty much spells, where pretty much you just have just a millisecond of a frame pretty much to have that stuff switch, and then pretty much, yeah. So yeah, that's sort of why I like spells versus bows and crossbows for range if you're using those in between melee and such. That's why I like pretty much also manifest weapons, because especially like Karen Slicer, with it being fast and strong both at the same time, so it's really nice. It really is nice to pretty much be a mixed build, just for the sake of having that sort of luxury. Alright, how many flasks do I have on each of these? Alright, I need to pump that over to pretty much FP. Realistically, I don't need that many FP flasks, but I mean, you never know. Sometimes I might use more regeneration and shite versus, like, flasks, so... Plus in dungeons, it's a little bit more beneficial to waste FP flasks versus HP. Right, my brain's sort of sharding here. I like to keep a balance, just because... I mean, I have regeneration, so... Not going to be very useful for later on things that can one-shot, but if I play right, maybe. Of course, later on, I'm also going to need better armor, because honestly, if you're going to eat hits on later shit, yeah, it's sort of a necessity. Of course, in New Game Plus and shit, armor doesn't mean anything, so it's basically your glass cannon. Or you just play good and have very low damage. That just depends on how people go about it. Like that. Ugh. Yeah, I was hoping that nap would have probably helped with the headache that I got, but I don't know. Yeesh. Gotta hate headaches. Just gotta hate feeling like shit in general. Whether it be a bug or something as simple as a headache. Yeah. Oh, this is a dead guy. I thought that was an enemy just laying down. Alright, finally in the Divine Capital. More guts awaiting, and as well as my last talisman pouch. I want that talisman pouch. Some simple peasants. Get those out of here. We could apply some buffs, since pretty much these are just fodder for FP, so... I wonder if useless enemies being placed in the game pretty much is just specifically as an excuse to just have fodder for, like, you know, on-kill stuff or, you know, backstab stuff to get, you know, HP or FP back. I feel like, to a degree, that sort of is the case. It's honestly a good excuse, honestly. Okay. I actually probably should have used these runes too while I was at it.
My utmost for bringing me here.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Deliver you to your tree and yada, yada, yada. She quote-unquote leaves your side. Meanwhile, she later pretty much joins you again because she needs to go to the mountain to have the giants. You know what, I wonder, should I try to see if, should I become frenzy flamed and try to freaking light the fire? Because I'm curious to see what happens if pretty much you light the basin for her instead with the frenzy flame and then use the needle to get rid of the frenzy flame. I wouldn't mind trying that, but I also need what's her name? Millicent? I need Millicent, but I need to actually go and do her quest. Yeah, I guess I'll go quickly do that, I guess. Provided if she's still there or not. I think she actually hangs out. Funny, I'm finally going back to a quest that I should have freaking done earlier. Or a step I should have done earlier, I should say. Gonna be a lot of fast traveling, though, so. Now, then again, realistically, do I really care that much about an ending? I sort of do want to see where it goes if you pretty much, like, light the basin and then pretty much, like, you know, get rid of the frenzy flame effect. What would happen? I'm gonna be fighting pretty much the Dragon Lord himself anyway, pretty much over in freaking that floating lands of shite and furries.
My apology, everything, even the night, not that I could ever... I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Mel.
Alright, that's a talisman that increases dex.
With the needle, my destiny.
Then I think I had to go down towards, what's his name? The guy that requests to save Millicent. Gowry's shack. It's really worth it, realistically. I'm killing progression time just for the sake of seeing what would happen. I mean, I could just look it up on YouTube, but honestly, I want to sort of experience it. Yeah, these bird bitches can fuck off. I'm not dealing with them. I mean, I could easily melt them by bleeding them to death, but I mean, still. Sorry, I just had to kill that bird just because why not? Didn't even need to kill it for FP or anything, I just did it because I wanted to. I'm an ass. But then again, these are just fictitious creatures and such, so you really shouldn't freaking piss somebody off. Unless if they're brain dead. Gosh, I'm surprised that FromSoft didn't put, like, a fast travel point at Gowry's shack, realistically. I don't know, I mean, like, there is technically Selene over here. Or Selena, or... shit. don't know if a lot of people know this, but that dog there, that pet dog, supposedly, pretty much, that dog actually knows a Scarlet Rot move. It can spit a Scarlet Rot breath, but it's very rare to see. At least I don't think I've ever really seen it ever really do it, other than the one time when I was playing on my own time.
I must.
Okay, now I have to save quit to freaking talk to Gowery, because actually I could buy some stuff from Gowery. I don't see why not. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. I really need to remember to set this back to online, honestly. Because, again, pretty much I only set myself to offline because pretty much I was just, like, doing some sorting originally, pretty much, by dropping stuff and then using by order of acquisition to, you know, place items where I want them to be placed. Which is yeah, that's technically a way how you can pretty much sort items how you want them to be placed. Is using the order of acquisition option, so... Since you can't manually, like, change the position of, like, freaking weapons or armor and all that shit, pretty much in the more modern freaking From games, so... It was a nice feature, but it also fucked up pretty much, like, the placement of freaking items, too. Like, ID-wise, so...
Thank you for giving me... Understand? You've been as thank of the lost.
Wow, look at all this shite! I heard the night stuff is strong. But, I'd rather stick with, like, the pebble, just cause that's just...
No, as I is to be...
Like, the pebble, I like the reason why I use the pebble is because I don't want to rely too much on projectiles, so... Even if I do end up using, like, the pebble, and I do rely on it, it does minimum damage, so I'm not, like, fully just, like, crutching on the projectile. It's just, like, it's also nice just to get a few, like, trickles of damage in, pretty much, when you're, like, not in melee range and shit, so... It pairs well with Carry and Slicer, so... Right, I need to go back over here. Where is she at again in this place? Here. I think she goes here. Then you have to give her a prosthetic. Which is what you get at that poison castle, which I picked up. So, yeah. And then I think that's really all you need to worry about with her. Because she shows up at Mountaintop later. Right, speaking of which, did I ever pick up Assassin's Gambit? Because that will be very useful for later, technically. Especially for, like, that puzzle to be able to freaking get to the freaking rot tree. Wait, that's the wrong category. I'm pretty sure I should have picked it up, right? Like, at the bottom. Yeah, this. This is a blessing in disguise when you're doing that freaking sort of stealth freaking trial. Really is useful. Lowers the aggro range of pretty much like the archers, so you don't get freaking nuked while you're freaking jumping across from rooftop to rooftop. Actually was one of the things I used pretty much on my first attempt of the freaking thing, and I nearly completed it without dying if it wasn't for a fucking black knife that chain grabbed me and killed me.
Since last we met, as such,
It's pretty pissed off because, you know, being able to complete something like that annoying task, pretty much it would be great on the first attempt on your first try of it, so.
I could have aided you in battle.
But the joys of it pretty much just literally just got robbed by that black knife that wanted to spam grabs. I think it was probably two, realistically.
Giving me this, I think it might be perhaps.
Alright, she's got her arm now. I don't know if she actually puts that on while you're here and she gives you something. I don't know. I might want to check that real quickly. I don't remember really much about pretty much quests outside. They're used to progress certain things. If they're not super relevant to the game as much. Okay, no, she just fucks off. Alright. Let's go and do Divine Capital finally. It's long overdue. I mean, at this point, I probably should have also just gotten the Death Ruin too while I was at it, but... Yeah, that can wait until after Divine Capital. Been held off for so long because so much bullshittery. It's time to go in here and freaking face Morgott. Well, first clear out his freaking shithole and freaking challenge him. Still, you get the point. I'll be actually interested when I get to Godfrey, though. I'd like to see what it's like to fight him, because it's like a rhythm fight, sort of. And generally, I don't usually do well with the rhythm stuff, so it'll be interesting, at least. With Quick Step, it will help me out a lot, but we'll see where it goes, honestly. I can probably take this off. That's just in the way. Probably put this back on for a little bit more armor again. Unless if the magic... Oh, no, this is just shit. Guess gauntlets are not that relevant, honestly. So I'd also just keep the staff on, too, just because why not? You know what's one thing I need to do? I probably should get rid of some junk. That would be good to do, because I don't want Shart to be taking up my inventory space. Don't need the Shart in my inventory. Not at all. I'll keep the dagger, just for the Assassin's Gambit later. Or I could put the parrying dagger, technically. No, well, then that would kill the point of the parrying dagger, because you can't parry with it when you have Assassin's Gambit on it. I think I made that same mistake before. Alright, I'm gonna keep that. Like, I want to keep a colossal weapon on just because you can utilize the colossal weapon with a bug to be able to get double freaking gains from backstabs and such. I've not been doing a good job of doing that bug, so maybe I don't really need it, honestly. Maybe I should test it with this real quickly, because I can wield this. But is it heavier is the real question. I think it also can't be an axe or a straight sword, too. I don't really remember. But it's like certain colossal weapons outside of pretty much like swords and I guess axes pretty much have like a bug where pretty much you get double the gains from pretty much like a backstab and such. Or a front stab. Riposte, whatever. I'm thinking about this too much. Well, one thing I should probably check to see is probably the weight. Because if that's heavier than the halberds, yeah, that would probably be an issue. Where is the halberds at? Or is it considered an axe? Or a spear, maybe? I don't know. Great, I threw the item in there and I don't even freaking know where it's at. Yeah. Alright, fuck it, I'll pull it out later. I can't waste any more time here. Need to get shit done! Got stuff to do. Yes. I only get one day a week to do this shite. It's enjoyable shite, but still shite. You know, I probably should have just buffed at the Grace and then kept my FP so I could just get back to killing things. Can I backstab these things? Yeah, blow your bubbles, you bubble bitch. That's gonna work out for you. As it bleeds as it gets back up. Blood Flame Blade is just broken. Alright, I just want to test. Can I do it with this? I'm probably heavy as shite right now. At least... No, come here. Oh, they're both attacking. I can't knock that one off, actually, now I think about it. Damn, this weapon hits hard. Okay, this was a humongous mistake. Get down from there! Well, I mean, it got down from there. Let's see. Yep, still has double the gains effect, though. It's not very useful for my situation right now, where I have a P already, so... Yeah, you see that effect. That's very useful. Potent. Especially if you do chain backstabbing. It's like something I'd probably only do more towards if, like, I'm, like, at the end of a dungeon and about to fight a boss. So that's not gonna be frequent. Or if I'm really desperate for an FP, so... Come here, it's time to bleed, marshmallow lady! Squirt that marshmallow juice everywhere, yes. I mean, I guess it's not really marshmallow cream, pretty much realistically. It's not fully white, it's pale. So in a way, it could be just straight up cum. Yeah, these could just literally just be cum people. Not marshmallow people. Oh, God. Fucking sad, sick, frickin' sexual innuendos. I'm afraid you fucked up. Actually, hold that thought. Why not? I'll pull this out. That's conveniently in a good spot, too, ironically enough. Oh, yeah. Front stab this guy. No. Okay, well, that was just a waste of time, then. Yeah, I might as well just pull out the great sword, realistically, because it's not like pretty much I can, you know, bleed that guy. So just scratching him up is going to be pointless. Okay. Probably should put my regeneration and shite back on. Really shouldn't rely too much on proccing regeneration, but still, it doesn't hurt to do so, honestly. That's a couple of marshmallow boys. Yeah, you can do that. I don't care. Your marshmallow shrimps can't do shit. Oh wow, you actually have quite a bit of turn on you. So actually surprised you actually could reach pretty much the way you were positioned. Let me see that back. Give me that juice. Yeah, you can see that much FP that I gained from pretty much literally just backstabbing once. The double backstab, or not double backstab, but just like the double like gains, like glitches would be very beneficial for getting FP back. Like quickly, especially if you need it quickly. So the only issue is I have to wield a freaking colossal non-sword weapon. Of course, one of you shits are down here. As I freaking just let you stab me. You really don't want this, you fucking asshole. That thought. Like buff up. Okay. Run turn! I don't appreciate that you're fucking me over, and not specifically my controller. Okay. Scratch you up. Bleed you dry. You annoying little shit biscuit. God, I hate those freaking little shits. They're annoying. And the fact that I can't run properly because of this fucking controller really makes it worse to fight them. I know it sounds like an excuse, but trust me when I say I've had horrible history with controllers, and this new one is no exception. I think after I clear out the top up here, I probably might consider going down below, or not going down below that. Well, I guess going down below, technically. Doing the rooftop jump. Some of these little shits decapitated? No, they just have veils over their heads and they're dead. I do need to do some rooftop jumping now, don't I? Talisman I wouldn't mind getting eventually is pretty much that freaking extend freaking like buff talisman. Come on, let me see that back. Yes, I'd like to be some FP. Wow, you guys bleed good. That actually would have been a good opportunity to put the cloth weapon to freaking get my FP back, but then I'd be wasting this buff too, so. Really just goes on to the situation of, yeah, it just goes on to, like, depending on the situation when I should freaking have that colossal weapon on. Like, clearly not equipping it right after applying a buff to the weapon I'm currently using. You know, I don't think I've ever noticed those golden, like, freaking slabs that are on the ground. I guess that technically is, like, freaking... That's freaking, like, tiling from the rooftops. I thought those were, like, golden pages or something. Like now, this would be a good time to probably apply this. Then again, there's 2 of these assholes, so... Probably be a dangerous game, though. Like, yeah, I could probably, Blessing Boon. Then I can go and backstab one of these little shits. If I'd break his shield, you know what? Okay, maybe not. I will see that back. The only downside is I can't roll with this, so this is not worth it, realistically. Oh, there's multiple of these fuckers. Well, it's just 2 of those boys. So yeah, it just goes back to that it depends on the situation when I should be using that, honestly. Yeah, your shield's not going to protect you from bleeding alive now. Well, especially if I can get the healing dagger, or like the next slot for the healing dagger, that would be beneficial too. Yeah, you do that. As I siphon a lot of FP from your hand. Come on. Could probably just back. Well, you know what? I'll probably just switch back at this point. I just need to get back in the mentality to switch shit. The only issue. The switching shit can technically get you killed if you're not good at it, and I'm not really good at it, honestly. I don't need this buff. I do need this one, because I know up ahead's a bunch of annoying assholes. I'm pretty sure. I think there's a depraved, not depraved perfumer, a page. Yes, there is. Let me see that back, you shit. Looks like your freaking poise that you can pull out of your ass didn't save you today, now did it? It's satisfying when they don't get the poise save themselves. It really is. Because those pages are little shits. Gosh, I've forgotten Divine Capital's really big. This is gonna probably take a while to clear. Especially since I don't remember what ways I can go. Outside, pretty much you can also do some rooftop hardcore. You know, I gotta say, is also, like, the tiles that they have for the rooftops also fake? Like, I mean, I should say, like, is the gold on them pretty much literally just painted onto the tiles of the rooftop? Because if so, that's pretty damn pathetic, honestly. Ooh, perfume bottles. Did I ever pick that up on our other characters? Like, our co-op characters? If not, then, well, we missed something. Not super significant, but I mean, it's pretty big if pretty much you use bottles. Yeah! Come here! Yeah, take a swing at me. I backstab you. And get some juice. Juice. Could just leave these guys as, like, freaking emergency freaking replenishment stations. And again, they probably might come... Well, no, never mind, he died. Alright, another page down here, I'm pretty sure. Where's the shit hat is the real question. I think he's just playing a tune over here. Yes, he is. Also, something's pissy with me right now. Look at that. Fucking pulling poise out of his asshole. I really don't like that they have, like, freaking just emergency poise just to break out of your combos. Doesn't make sense because they don't wear armor or anything, or significant enough armor to be able to get that sort of effect. Even if you use a heavy weapon, they still, like, poise out of your shit if they feel like it. Give me that back juice, boy. Back juice. And give me that death juice, too, while you're at it. Oh, that's a page. I gotta murder the page. Murder it quickly. As the perfumer's fucking up. Oh, were you planning to run? Well, I should have just freaking just turned around and backstabbed you instead of just trying to strafe around you. Oh, you want to do that? See that back. Come on. Give me that back juice, even though it was not needed. Good stuff. Guess why not? Pop the regeneration. Really wish there was a way to get that buff talisman early, though. Wouldn't mind getting it early. Guess this gives me the excuse to go backstab this peasant over here, at least. That's what you peasants are good for. Wait. Well. Well, this one's That glitch is very useful, honestly. It really is. It's also cheesy, but I mean, still. Why would you not take a chance to, or take that opportunity to freaking exploit that, just to keep yourself topped off in this shithole of a place? Hold that thought. Is there a page over here that's aggroed? No? Okay. Go fight this boy. No, you're not doing that. I'm fat rolling. Okay. I'll have to use quick step to save my ass. Or die, possibly. Well. Pretty sad to have to use a freaking flask. Why am I fat rolling? Probably because I still have that fucking weapon on me. Well, I wasted a flask in this place. Yes, I still have that weapon on me. That's the only downside to doing this, is if I forget to de-equip that, I put myself into a perilous position. Maybe I should not consider doing that right now. I have plenty of flasks still, but it'd be nice to technically pretty much, you know, clear this whole place without wasting any flasks. Just because, you know, it's just flexing on the game and you can do that. Isn't there another Night Boy in this area? Wait, not a Night Boy, but a Soldier Boy. Yeah, nice job. You used an Ash of War that leaves you completely open to get ass stabbed. You like that? I just let him out of the freaking stun. I could have actually really used. When bleed sort of fucks you somewhat, but not really. What's this message? No item ahead. Clearly, that's probably just an invader's spawn point. You know, I find those messages that are funny when people are calling you fat. Just because like there's like a narrow spot that a character can't go through. They do realize that they're also calling themselves out on that, right? Because their characters also can't fit through there, right? Just saying. Just let that sink in. They're trying to roast other people, but yet at the same time they roast themselves in the process. Anyway. Let's see. What other bullshittery awaits me in this area? This little shit. I'm gonna go kick his ass. Wow, he don't care. He just don't care. Could backstab him. What's the fun in that? Oh, I guess he's just gonna be stupid, I guess. Are you just gonna be stupid? I mean, I will whip out the freaking colossal weapon if you're gonna be stupid. Yep, nope, he's actually fighting now. I was gonna say, are you gonna just be another freaking dispenser for FP for me if I really feel like it? AKA switch over to the freaking colossal axe and backstab you? Wow, nice ambush. Probably shouldn't wind up. Literally even gave you a few seconds to try it. What sort of ambush is that? If they would have freaking done like a quick thrust, they actually could have done something. Not really, considering since I'd regen that health back eventually anyway, but like, yeah. Why would you freaking sit there to ambush and then choose to do the slowest attack you could possibly do? Just saying, that's probably the stupidest thing you could do. Alright, well, I'm in the mid-section of this place. I could go either to the shortcut here and get the elevator, or I could get the Grace, which would probably be safer, honestly. I'm gonna go get the Grace. I mean, well, technically there's a tree spirit that sits there and wait, but here's one thing I can technically do. Just say, fuck you. Run by them. And there's the grace. I can hear them spamming their bullshit, I see. Could buff at this grace and then freaking nah. We'll just go about this the normal way. Alright, time to make some tree spirit toast. Gotta go burn the forest. Come on, do a. You're gonna freaking majestically ass slam, okay? Gonna do a. Nope. Probably should be careful. Technically, that chick can follow up on that. Boy, you simple. Shankin'. Stankin'. Gonna stomp? Yes. Oh, of course you're doing your freaking divine bullshittery. Well, it was effective, I'll say that. Of course, it's not a tree spirit without relying on freaking projectile spamming towards the end. Honestly, if I couldn't take any holy damage, like, hits, I would probably been dead. But, I mean, realistically, this is sort of mid-game area, so... It's not like the freaking Kaled little tree sharts that freaking literally spam golden shit and literal freaking scarlet shart. Literal scarlet shart, which is very annoying to put up with. We're going into doggo territory. I mean, I don't think I need Blood Flame Blade for them, but... actually, there's a lot of them. Maybe I should. And I'm wasting this. Wait, let's waste more FP, yes? Only reason why I keep that burst and I waste more FP. I'm gonna need to freaking Colossal Event backstab something eventually. Let's see, can I pull the... Oh, no, they're scripted. Okay, I love that one dog's just watching me kill his freaking buddy. I mean, I don't have any complaints on that, because I'm fine with a dog not ganking me while I'm freaking murdering his friend. Ah, right. I guess it's time to go up here. I mean, what was the point of this? Was that just literally just for a fang? I don't even remember what freaking areas are relevant and irrelevant to deal with. Well, one thing's for sure, I need to get my FP back after freaking stupidly wasting all that FP earlier, so... There's some little gremlins over here I can backstab for some free fodder of FP. Now, if I can do this right, let's just ask if I can do this right without pulling an army of assholes. Because I know that there's a couple trumpet tutors over here. Ooh! Yeah, so Charged R2 actually would get the job done. I need to do that, actually. Especially if I'm wielding this. It allows me to do a heavy blow on them and then freaking back again. That's bad news for my health. Time to run. I could try Charge R2ing them all, but I mean, well, not all of them, but if I can just Charge R2 like this guy. Ow, well, his buddy's coming over too. Thought they would have been stupid enough to lose interest. No! No, they're all coming. Okay, that's... Yeah, we're gonna... I could brute force the knight if his friends fuck off. Technically, since heavy weapons are capable of doing that. Poise. Give me that chance. Oh, he actually blocked. Okay, it's dangerous to stick on this. Alright, yeah, let's get this off. What? How did I swap positions with that? Well, I can light roll at least, so. Or mid-roll. Mid-roll is the important thing to say here. You like that combo? That primarily R1 spam combo into an Ash of War. That's not that impressive. How did this get swapped? I'm sorry? Okay, whatever. I probably should put the greatsword here, though, just because, you know, that's faster to switch to. Or, yeah, it's just like one less input. But that was a very stupid mistake on my part that nearly got me killed, realistically. That's why it's a little bit dangerous to probably, you know, go and do what I would just did with freaking playing with heavy load and pretty much swapping between mid to heavy. Yep, come on, gremlins. You can do this. I can brute force these guys pretty easily. But I could also... Instinct to one switch to the colossal weapon to knock them down for free FP. Yes, still gonna do it though. Come on. Come on, gremlins. You can certainly bait out your attacks to freaking get a charge R2 on you. Or you can be stupid and just... You know what would be fine with this, technically, is if I could, I missed... Well, now, I missed the opportunity. Alright, no more reason to do that. What was that throw? Fuck off. Yeah, to a degree, that would not be really worth it, honestly. Just if there's like actual threat, like a threat of enemies, honestly. But I mean, those were just small fry soldiers. They barely could do much on their own. Though I don't think I'd try that in something like New Game Plus, honestly, where everything will freaking shred your health in a matter of seconds. Especially if I got hit by that guy's attacks multiple times. I really need to just stop doing that and only do that on like a single enemy, though. Oh, look, the free handout smithing stones there basically saying, upgrade your shite. Not that I need to do that right now, because, my currently upgraded shit is fine enough as is. And besides, I'm already using bleed, so I mean, bleed sort of trivializes damage, realistically. Except if it's against an enemy that can't be procced with bleed. Wasn't there, like... I think there's, like, actually a freaking dead end with a... Yeah, right here. Where you can get the imp head freaking human face thing, or the corpse one. Just realistically a human face, let's be honest. Is FromSoft basically, like... what is FromSoft very much, like referring to, are literally, like, humans just nothing but corpses? Nothing but dead meat. Sad husks. Lifeless husks. You know, in reality, that mask actually looks like Patches' face, honestly. Yeah, it accurately looks like Patches' face. Anyway. Right. I can go this way and deal with this piece of shit here. I feel like using a heavy weapon would probably be more beneficial. We'll hit this elevator. I mean, it's not very meaningful since I got that grace over there, but I guess it's also a less of a run, too. Then again, I guess it is an elevator ride, too, so... In the end, probably it's going to be quite a bit of a run back to that freaking night. I gotta be careful too, because I'm not gonna be light rolling during this, which means Mr. McShanker there will love to freaking shank me to death, realistically. Probably might just go with Blood Flame Blade. I mean, bleeding is not very effective on these nights. On the Crucible nights. But hell, if I freaking be aggressive enough, I can get them. Huh! As stupid as you look. Well, you're definitely not as stupid as you look. You know what? I don't have a regen buff on me, so pretty much me being as careful as possible is not going to be... Or do I not have a regen on me? Yeah, I don't have one. Yeah. Mind your own business, tree boy. You know what? Let's play Ring Around the Mountain while I'm trying to get my regen on you. Or on me. Oh wait, I'm on Carrion Slicer. Nope! You wish, though. I need Blood Flame Blade, too. You know, this would irritate the ever-living shit out of somebody, realistically. Come on, tree lover, get over here. Oh, now they're in shanking mode. You know what? I just realized something. Hold that thought. I want to try something. I want to just try something really quickly. Yeah, hold that thought. Hello, you freaking tree. Look at this piece of shit just waiting for me around the corner. Yeah, you wish. Come on. I bet you they can't go past this point. Yeah, no, they can't. From soft thought of the elevator cheese. Yep. Wait, no, I don't think they can go past this point, which means can you technically cheese them through the doorway? Come on. Come on, you know you want to come in here. You want to kill me. I know you do. Come on. Okay, yeah, FromSoft was smart. They actually put... Oh, you... Yeah, he's smart. Alright. FromSoft was smart about this guy, definitely. They expected you to elevator cheese them. I deserve that, though. That fucking beating, I deserve that. Alright, come on. Let's go fight somewhere more fitting. Come on, get into this room. Not being nice. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. You know what? I don't have blue juice, realistically. See, that quick step trivializes that attack. Yeah, it really trivializes that attack. It's impressive too, because like, yeah, that move technically would give some people like, or like a good chunk of people a hard time, but like if you use quick step, it really makes that move a joke because you really just circle them so hard. Okay. That Crucible boy is down. Now let's see what's next. I need to do actually some roof parkour back at the start, actually, now that I think about it. Well, I don't need to, but I sort of want to. I just sort of want to just practically do nearly everything in this place. Which is a terrible idea, considering how long it will take to get done with this place. It's a humongous area with a lot of places to, you know, go and be at. Slower this sucker. Man, I should have probably have eaten before I freaking streamed, but I thought that probably that burger from earlier would have been enough. I mean, it's been a couple of hours since. Love me my protein. Tasty meat. Yes, meat great. You know what, I just realized that I didn't talk to Bulk at all. Bulk's not here with me at this place. Wonder if it even matters realistically about Bulk. I mean, I guess it's for the best. It's probably for the best that you don't meet Bulk ever, because otherwise Bulk just dies. Let's think about it. If you technically do his questline up to the point of pretty much giving him a silver tier, pretty much, you basically kill him through reincarnation, because he can't really handle the reincarnation because of lore-wise, unless you have the ruin to be able to reincarnate. You basically become frail and die. Wait. Oh, hello, Gremlin. Get out of my way, Gremlin. I'm gonna backstab your ass. Come on, come here, come here, come here. Come on, get off that freaking incline. I still can't backstab it. Jeez Louise. I want that backstab. I want my juice. Come on, let me get that. Gah! You're making me work for it, aren't you, you shit? I'm not leaving till I get a backstab. Fuck you. Give me that. I want that juice. But yeah, pretty much, if you have him reincarnate, he dies. I'm assuming if you don't have him reincarnate, he'll stay in Divine Capital and get nuked by pretty much the tree. So, in reality, in the end, he dies regardless of what you do, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Like, I've not really tested that yet. I could test it in this playthrough. But, in the end, FromSoft just loves letting NPCs die. Regardless if you're trying to be nice to them or not. It's just the FromSoft way, let's be realistic. Alexander dies. What's his name? I always slander his name, Wolf Boy. Blade, I think. Yeah, in every From game, pretty much, the NPCs that you pretty much meet up with all die. Well, nearly all die. Some of them pretty much stay alive, but a majority of them, especially the ones that people like, tend to just straight up die. I think the ones that don't die so far pretty much is Solaire. Well, it just depends on how you go about it. Keep him from getting his son, pretty much. He doesn't die, but he also becomes depressed for the rest of his life. Let's see, who else? Patches doesn't ever die, really. Unless you choose to kill him, because, you know, he's a freaking shitlord that pretty much would pretty much trigger somebody's freaking urge to murder him. Which is impressive how Patches has survived up to this point. Realistically. You'd think somebody in the From series would kill him off. Let's see, who else survives, or just continues to, like, live longer in the From series? Or the Souls, or whatever series. From games. Honestly, I can't really think of any on the top of my head. I'm thinking of more of the ones that are iconic, that people care about, realistically. I know all the SIGs die. Well, I mean, actually, no. Which one is the Sigwart from Dark Souls 3? Because I know there's Sigmar and there's Sigwart. I think Sigwart is pretty much Dark Souls 3. He lives. I think. Unless he goes hollow, but I don't think the Undead Curse is the same compared to Dark Souls 1, because you have to be, like, cursed by somebody. Like, I think the freaking Turtle Boys, because the original curse, I think, is faded out realistically. The Wandering Pilgrims is what the Turtle Boys are called, I believe. But yeah. Hey, nice big sword. Can I stab you in the ass? Shank. Bonk. This toasty sword still has its uses, I swear. I mean, it's impressive, too, because I think it's only, like, freaking +3, right? Yeah, only +3, and it's still keeping up in damage. Then again, fire seems like it's pretty damaging in this game. It's like the meta element, sort of, for most PvE. Except against Moog. Moog won't give a shit about that. Alexander certainly as hell wouldn't give a shit about that. Alexander is actually immune to pretty much fire. I think probably maybe on the last encounter, but I don't know. Would make sense though, since he's been bathing in magma, so developed a resistance to the flames. Not sure if you encountering him in like the earlier sections before, like Farum Azul or Azur, however you pronounce that place. I don't know if he's immune to fire then, but I mean, yeah. Right, I think the only reason why I came up here was for a stone sword key. Now, where's a good place to drop down is the real question. Because I know there's a lot of shit to do in this place. I think there's also some points I can't get to unless I drop down from up here. It's just hard to tell. The houses don't really help here, or the mansions, or whatever you want to call them. We'll just say buildings. The glorified golden buildings. Actually, this is... Oh, never mind. This is not the area I'm thinking of. Still, am I done up here? I think there's nothing left up here. I think it's just primarily for a stone sword key if you feel spicy on exploring. I think there might be a talisman you can get to. Oh, yeah, hold that thought. Yeah, come here, Impoy. I'm not fighting you near that knight. Come on, yeah, let me get a backstab on you one more time, yeah? Thank you! In hindsight, I probably should be using heavy weapons against pretty much, like, knight boys, since they don't really stagger from the claws. They bleed well from the claws and stagger from the procs. But, I mean, heavy weapons pretty much do the job better. Let's be realistic. Like, look at this. No resistance at all. Just freaking suffering in the corner. Except if the freaking walls decide to fuck me. Love that I talk shit and then immediately I get punished for it. Ah, yes, the true suffering wall clinging. Always been the case in every From game, let's be realistic. Except in the more recent, in the more recent ones, not as meaningful because, you know, it doesn't destroy your durability on your weapon. Well, at least the recent one. I think pretty much every From game up to Elden, till Elden Ring pretty much had durability. And wall clinging was bad because it really damaged your weapon. I was about to say sword, but I just realized not everybody uses swords. Alright, I think that's everything. I hope. Not that it matters, it's not like I need to gather every little thing on this character. This character is going to be done and done once I'm done with the game. Again, I might eventually consider probably doing maybe just like an online character, possibly. Like, start a new character, pretty much, and just go through the game while online. Probably, like, pretty much, like, put down my summon sign and go through areas. I don't know about PvP. I mean, of course, if I like, you know, pretty much do stuff online, I'm gonna have to be in a PvP situation. I don't think I would ever intentionally invade, but I mean, I'd definitely go along with the invasions. Though, if I were to do online, it'd probably be low damage online, which would probably fall off towards later game. Basically, not really upgrading my shit, or just upgrading it only to the bare minimum. But you never know. Realistically, people can still find some way to have broken damage, even without pretty much a upgraded weapon. Make a proper build, you probably could. After all, you can bleed the ever-loving shit out of somebody if you really wanted to do a bleed build, so... Right, I need to figure out where the hell I'm going to decide to go this time around. Clearly going that way is a bad idea, but fuck it. I'll throw some knives at them and freaking pull their attention. Because why not? Not gonna fight them all at once, because that's asking to die. Especially with a knight there, and I believe that's the one that has the lightning strike ability. Which is very good to hit you when pretty much you're, you know, getting blindsided by him. Probably that's the only good thing for, like, moves that pretty much have a wind-up and then, like, a projectile that falls on you. Realistically. So, come on! Do your shit! Do your shit! You're waiting for me to do shit. Don't make me wait. Let me get my buff out on you. Ha! You had the opportunity to punish me with your poison, yet you're being stupid. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You gonna run at me? No. No, you're just gonna be stupid. The knight still doesn't see me, surprisingly, even though I have a light on. Alright, time to bully the knight. Oh, you're just gonna freaking hide behind your shield, are you? I was gonna say, don't make me R1 you to death. Also, what is that move? What is that sad move you just pulled? Right, charged R2's OP as shit, because once they get hit by the first R2, they can't fight back. At least fight back, or like, you know, recover fast enough to fight back. A little bit of buff juice. Good stuff. Of course, a bunch of junk. I mean, of course, the runes are not really junk, but still. Primarily junk, realistically. Right, it can go this way. Hello, you shitlord. What are you guarding? Oh, you're guarding an asshole. Okay. I'm just gonna rip you apart here, yeah? Oh, is like this guy just gonna sit here and snipe? Yeah, nah. We'll wait until he chills out before I go down that way. Come on, perfumer. You want some of this. Not going over there with your knight friend just shooting at me. Yeah, the support guy is very much coming over here to pick a fight. That's gonna go well. Part of me wants to pretty much switch over to the greatsword, but first I'm gonna let the bleed buff burn out first. Then I'll go down and beat the crap out of them with my greatsword. Give me a second. Ugh. Ah, gosh, sorry about that. Ah, shit. But yeah, like, when it comes down to bow boys... oh, hey, hello there. Speaking of which, you're about to see here in a second. Their largest weakness is heavy weapons. Especially charged R2s. Yep. Yep. Still has his bow out, by the way, so he can't fight back, really. Now he pulled out the sword and shield. Not that it matters, but it's far too late for him to freaking do anything. That's the problem with the freaking knights with the great bow, is once you get into melee range and they're winding up their arrows, they're basically screwing themselves over. It really, comes easy to pound them into a refined pulp. Right, I believe this is this is like a shortcut to a lower area, I think. Forgotten Divine Capital has so many different types of shortcuts you can technically do. Not that I would see this shortcut being that useful. I mean, I guess it takes you to a Grace. Of course, you have to deal with an Omen Killer boy. Could get that. Probably should consider getting that. Probably would be better to use a heavy weapon against that Omen Killer, but, you know, it sort of begs the question. Technically, Morgoth's an Omen, so why would he have an Omen Killer pretty much, you know, a higher? Unless this guy I came to assassinate Morgoth. That's fine. As he bleeds, as he tries to freaking back up. Blood Flame. I think, like, I'd have to say Blood Flame's the best buff. Like, sure, Senpuku is great and all, but, like, literally just bleeding something over time as it's freaking, like, trying to do something, and you're not attacking. I mean, it really is the better freaking blood buff, let's be honest. Stack that on with a already decent bleeding weapon, especially one that hits multiple times, like a pair of claws. It's OP! And FromSoft said that they nerfed freaking dual wielding. I guess it really only counts towards, like, 2-weapon dual wielding instead of paired weapon dual wielding. Because otherwise, if they were to nerf pretty much paired dual wielding, it would sort of kill the point of freaking two-handing, wouldn't it? So, yeah. That's a nice Grace that I picked up. I heard something shiny. Goes down to the sewers. I don't really want to finish. I mean, well, not finish. I don't really want to do this area first. I should go finish up the area up above. Huh. How do I get back up? Unless if I can't get back up this way. I mean, I should be able to, right? Yeah, there it is. I love all the wax that are on the doors. I believe that that wax is supposed to be corpse wax, I think. What's used to make the gargoyles. Because the lore on the gargoyles is that they're just basically a bunch of bodies, like, fused together with corpse wax, I believe. Which begs the question how the corpse wax is made, other than clearly by corpses. But how do you turn a wax into a how do you turn a corpse into wax is the real question. Some freaking divine bullshittery or something that melts the corpses into a refined goop that becomes a wax, I guess. Probably shouldn't think about it too hard because it could be nightmare fuel if you think about it. Especially in Elden Ring's case, it's supposed to be like eldritch horror shit, so you don't know what sort of fuckery pretty much FromSoft came up with to come up with certain things. Oh, I should turn this off. This increases my visibility, and it's not like I need light anymore. Let's see. Which one of these guys are a horn boy? Because I know that there's going to be a guy that plays a horn up here, but... yeah, fuck it. Let's just go with what we got. Let's flame up. Come on, shield boy. Oh, whoops. Oh, I still got it. Hot throwers. That's sad. There's something satisfying to hit them through their, like, not hit them through their shield, but, like, hit them as they're shielding them and then they bleed immediately. There's something satisfying about that, because it's just like a fuck you. Oh! I just pull out that freaking glitch where you can backstab pull something down. You know, that would be a funny way to kill somebody on, like, PvP if you were to, say, backstab them near, like, a ledge, and then you manage to get behind them on the ledge, and then you pull them into hell. Like, imagine how funny that would be. You just, like, have a host just, like, freaking just near a ledge, thinking that they can't get backstabbed. Then you backstab them, and pull them off and kill them. No. Shield poking, are we? Don't make me pull the greatsword out. He's making me pull the great sword out. He's irritating the fuck out of me. Oh, okay. You're not stupid enough. Oh, he might kill me. No, he died. That one was actually fighting back. That's a rarity. They usually just freaking take it up the ass and die. I'll say, pretty impressive. But sadly not impressive enough, honestly. The AI just has to pretty much think right, and they actually could kill me. Oh, hello there. You know what? I don't need bleed to kill you. In fact, I feel like bullying you with my greatsword instead. Give me that back. I like that juice. Alright, you and your sad little iframes. Come on. Damn, you had the opportunity to shank me, but your tracking really didn't help enough, I guess. I really hate that iframe shit. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, nice try. Give me that back. Give me that back. I want that back. I'm gonna punish you good, boy. Hold that thought. Just doing this because why not? Refresh it. You know what? Hold that thought. You know what? I'm not satisfied enough with just a backstab with this. Come on, do something. Give me that juice. That double serving of juice. That magical FP goodness. Mm-hmm. And that's a good time to use that, realistically. That's really the only good time to do that. I don't need to do anything here. Why am I in the menu? Just... Aw, look at that, he's snapping. I'll give him a good dream of him bleeding good. Yes, yeah. Damn, it's a real shame that that blood flame made you bleed now through your shield. See, a bit of a shame that I take the challenge out of the game by doing this. But at the same time, it's fun. Honestly, it's a way more fun than not having any damage output at all and having to suffer long fights between enemies for a long-ass period of time. Oh, look at that! He's buffing! Your shield. You shit. Damn it. Fucking the freaking camera rotation didn't help out there. Come on. There we go. That time it helped. Yeah, doing that strat can sometimes fuck you over, sadly. Because, like, the camera can snap a little bit too quickly. Or, like, it can snap, well... Yeah, it can just, like, snap and pretty much just, like, fuck your direction, like, the direction that you're moving up. So, you could just go walking into the blade instead. It's a useful strategy, but, I mean, you just gotta hope the camera doesn't fuck you over. Look at that, he's taking a nap. That's a nice treat. Actually, isn't this area got like a gargoyle? I think it does. Oh, not bad. See that back. That FP back. Good stuff. Oh yeah, there's the gargoyle. That's fine. Put that on in case if I take a bit of damage. Probably not, considering since there's a little bit more open of an area with the flames. You know, considering the projectile these guys fire out, or the projectiles that these gargoyles spit out, does that mean that somebody stuffed these things full of, like that spark perfumer powder? Yeah, like the perfume that shoots out the fire sparks. It makes me wonder that, honestly. What in the fuck are my freaking, like, YouTube notification messages right now? Got a little freaking like notification on YouTube about one of Lobos' videos, pretty much. Got a hurdy-gurdy. Whatever the fuck that means. Ah. You know, it's probably a good thing that there's not like a freaking like a message, like a notification message system for like, say, the YouTube messages that people could post, because man, imagine the fuckery that you'd probably see if you could see people's posts. Oh, I can jump on this. Not that it means much. Wait, can I actually do a shortcut here? Hold that thought. Well, it wouldn't be a beneficial one anyway. I think that's probably near the race, I think. Where the frick am I at right now? Oh wait, this is the area with the freaking, like, the page and the... yeah. Hey! That's free FP right there. When you leave enemies behind. Yeah, come on, get it, let me see that back. Don't freaking hide your back from me. Ow. Not that that matters, it'll just re-regen back anyway. Hold that thought. God, I gotta turn off that freaking notification alarm. So useless. Alright. Actually, there's a knight in here I missed now that I think about it. I'm gonna whip out the great sword. Wait. Is there a knight? I swear I thought there was a knight in here, was there not? Or maybe this was like a knight that I probably already killed or something. Leave this free FP right there. Yeah, that was one of the knights I already killed. Okay. Just thinking back to our co-op playthrough, there was a knight in here, but it's that one that's out there, so... Don't kill? Okay, thank God. Just enough damage to be able to freaking, knock me down, at least. And not kill me yet. Okay. Love me some free FP. That strategy is super useful. I just gotta be sure to be on my freaking, like, great sword when I'm freaking doing that. Because imagine equipping it while I have my claws on, and pretty much I'm not, like, you know, on the right thing when doing that. I mean, I think that there was an example of it earlier, realistically. Anyway, let's finish cleaning up that upper area up here, because I still think there is something to do over here, I think. Because I do know that there is a lion that you can fight up here. Yeah, it looks like mostly everything's cleared out. I do know that there's a path with a lion, so gotta go do that. Yes, yes. It's right over here. I think there's also a perfumer that hangs out with it, too. Definitely might want to get my full-on bleed going. Bleeding. Bleeding good. Yeah, there's the lion right there. Now, where's the perfumer at is the real question. Yeah, that's right there. Probably should rush it. If I didn't get stuck on shit. Don't shoot buff. Shit. Come on, lion boy. Come on, do something useful. I just poked it in the ass. Give me a second, I'm just gonna get some buffs on. This is not a good idea. Well, good thing it didn't follow up. That would have been messy. Okay, it does have some turn on that. Wow. Quick stepping there is pretty useful, ain't it? Oh, wow, I was I was playing a dangerous game right there, being aggressive with no stamina. Okay. Who's the king of the beast now, motherfucker? Heroes room? Yeah, and I believe this shit over here is like... Wait, I actually think you have to pretty much do some branch parkour, I think. I think you can technically get over there before Ash Capital. Jesus, man. Alright. So, this sort of like mid-area, pretty much Divine Capital is done, I believe. Now I just need to go and do like the sort of lower section and then hit the sewer. And then I think that's probably like the majority of what can be explored, or I believe, yeah. Yeah, what... Actually, no, I'm not done with this area, but I mean, like, I can't really progress because I have to actually go down the main path. So I guess the part of pretty much the midsection is done that I can do right now, so... Or, okay, well, I proved myself wrong by finding these guys. Is that... No, yeah, there's a couple of guys here. You little shit throwing your pots of sharks. Let me see that back, you stupid perfumer. Maybe not, maybe not. I'm trying to trade with a great sword boy. Not a good idea. It's fine, no. I don't think there's anything worthwhile over here, I don't think. Yeah, just a smithing stone. I mean, it is worthwhile if I feel like upgrading. Which I definitely feel like I'll need to upgrade for Millennia, honestly. I don't know. Maybe, like... I don't think I've ever really gotten the feel for Millennia yet. I have not even fought in her since pretty much our co-op playthrough, so... It'll be interesting to see how different it is without, you know, buddies. At least I'll actually be able to properly learn her shit. I've seen people fight her, so I have an idea how to fight her, but I mean, I also need to figure out my own rhythm to it too, so, you know, because not everybody's the same, so... But I have a good idea how to fight her realistically, somewhat. Waterfowl, I don't know, honestly. Could go down the route and use, like, the freaking frosty pots that everybody uses, but sort of want to see if I can try to learn to dodge that thing. Because A, it would be satisfying to be able to dodge waterfowl, and B, well, yeah, it's just pretty much I want to learn how to dodge waterfowl. Right, I could go this way, but there is some rooftop parkour I could do too. Ah! Alright, there's an asshole shooting at me. Fucking asshole. Alright, well, I definitely need to use this now. Freaking assholes. The bows and all that bullshit and you shit monkeys. Hold that thought, I'm coming over. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some FP freaking backstabbing, but that would not be a good idea, now would it? I'm gonna have to push this guy, because he's in a narrow place. Yes! Let me some backstab, dude. Oh, this little okay. Now you're pushing your luck, you asshole. Well, claying actually is beneficial because I recover out of the animation quicker, honestly. Get the hell out of here, you shitlord. Those bull boys think they're all that with their fucking bows. Has the guts to come down the freaking narrow hallway. shooting his silly little bow. Well, it's not little, but still. Alright, there's some little freaking gremlins I can beat the shit out of over here. Oh, well, there's this guy here. Hopefully there's not another knight around the corner. Right here, probably. Yeah. What is the purpose, though, realistically? He grabbed me, but he didn't grab me. I am out of stamina. Yeah, let's, hey, you little grabbing little shit biscuits need to learn to know your place. That would have been a roll catch if it actually reached. Surprised I didn't get hit by that, but okay, that works out in my favor, honestly. I think it's funny that they sped up the like, I don't know, like, does the Tarnish version of the Ash of War by default, is it faster? Or did the devs speed it up? Because I feel like that was probably the same speed the Tarnish probably had at one point, honestly, for their, you know, for their freaking version of the freaking, like, downward slicing attack with the lightning imbuement bullshittery and lightning bolt strike added to it. A lot of hitboxes if you think about it. I think actually that's one of the Ashes of War I have on my lightning weapon forever whenever we do the DLC. I mean, it's nothing special, realistically. Of course, it's just like a great sword with pretty much lightning on it, but still, it's like, it has like some strange effect of being able to stun lock things. If you do it right, of course. So. Okay, so that's going down into the sewers. I do need to do this lower section before I go up this wing path. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll just go over here and do this part. I probably should also go back to that area where you can take an elevator down to this area, do some parkour, because I think there's some stuff to do there too. You're still alive. I might as well siphon some FP out of you. Get up. Nice. Yeah, that move really doesn't do anything, does it? Let him hit me with that, and it doesn't even take you into a grab animation. What is that? It's supposed to be him, like, slapping you? Or did they just forget to give him a grab animation? Either or, it's comedic, if anything. Or does his freaking, like, positioning have to be perfect in order for him to grab you? I don't know. Either or, it's comedic to me. That's for sure. I feel like he's supposed to, like, grab you by the head and try to, like, sort of, like, gouge your eyes out or something. It feels like it'd be something like that. Or maybe him just, like, freaking just continuously stabbing you after freaking grabbing you or something. I don't know. It just feels weird. To be that for that to not be even a grab or an actual damage move. Oh, I was gonna see if I could parkour out this window. Well, so much for that idea. Too fat, fucking hell. Right, so what's on these paths? Clearly a lot of shit to do. Well, maybe not, I don't know. There's gonna be gargoyles up here, so I should switch to the greatsword. Actually, you can jump down from up there. Would there be a reason to parkour from up there? Don't think I see any items. Same time, I don't want to take the elevator back up because that's just a waste of time too. There is a couple places where you can jump from. I don't see anything though. Maybe I shouldn't concern myself too much with it. Well, I was expecting there to be gargoyles up here. Or at least I thought there were some, but... Black bow. You know, but honestly, all the bows in this game are so unrememberable about because I just don't freaking use bows. It's the truth, honestly. It's just like once you have like the ability to use magic and shit, why would you even use a bow? Outside of trying to pull something from a distance, but I mean, you can lock on from a very far distance, and there are spells that can be casted from a very far distance. Hell, incantations, in fact. The Frenzy Flame Burst, for example. Probably one of the best sniping freaking incantations, honestly. Don't know why people say Frenzy Flame is shit when it's pretty much a good alternative for fire damage. Sure, the freaking Frenzy Flame build-up's shit, but I mean, honestly, I find Frenzy Flame useful. Alright, I'm wasting too much time up here. Let's go down. Oh, hello, zombie boy. You tried. But that's not good enough, I'm afraid. Meanwhile, I am working on these guys so hard it's not even funny. Toast. My favorite. Okay, I guess you just didn't want me to have that backstab, but that's understandable, I guess, so. Just gonna put this on, because why not? I mean, I'm gonna get my FP back anyway from backstabbing these little gremlins. Plus, it doesn't hurt just in case if I get grabbed. At the same time, it probably should just go with Blood Flame, honestly. Oh, that shit, he's sad. Get out of my way. Let me see your back. Alright, I'm just gonna bleed you. Blood Flame Blade. It's the more ideal thing, realistically. Huh, I was expecting some clowns to rise up from the goopy ashes and try to eat me alive. But I guess not. I guess that's too much for these little shites. Hello? Oh? Oh. Ta! Didn't even notice you. Right, these guys, they're skeletons. They're not gonna bleed, so Blood Flame buff was sort of pointless in the end. This is like the area where they, like, leave all the dead at, I wonder. Because there's so many skeletons and shit down here. Beef up. You know, I guess technically it sort of makes sense if they're it, but okay, these guys don't care. They don't care if I murder their friends. They don't care if I murder them. Or re-murder. Whatever you would pronounce it realistically, since, you know, these guys are already dead, so. They just don't care. Damn! Well, I mean, I guess the corpse has a bit of, like, rotting flesh and heavy shit on them to be able to take a bit more of a hit than the skeletons. The skeletons just are nothing but bones and freaking withered shite. Still, I mean, these guys are technically corpses, so I think they wouldn't have as much, like, freaking poise health or, like, stance health, whatever you'd call it. Huh. Anything interesting over here? Or is this just depression? Looks like depression. And a lot of blood, apparently, for some reason. Whole lot of blood there. Wonder what's with the trail of blood. I mean, I guess they do drag corpses down here, I guess. I guess in reality it makes sense why this area has a bunch of corpses. After all, they do make corpse wax in this place. So these are just probably leftover remnants of pretty much like people that they probably use for corpse wax, or possibly corpses that are about to be used for corpse wax. Something of the sort. Hello? Oh, bye-bye. Really should be using the claws. Then again, I came across skeletons, so it's probably better to have this on. Or, yeah, this on. And again, I find the corpses to be more annoying to deal with than the freaking skeletons. Well, maybe not. Realistically, they're both basically in the same boat, I guess. Hello, anybody in here? Oh, hello there, gremlin. That's so. Who's throwing the shit? Oh, you're dying. That's a lot of boys that can throw shit at me. Think about it. Yeah, save it for somebody that cares. I'll eat it. Wow, that is a lot of boys that... Hold that thought. Ah, they're damaging me good. Yeah, oh, you're still alive. Interesting. Shank! Huh, not gonna lie, they actually got me good there. Okay. Put the freaking flaming toy away. Should have probably swapped over to Blood Flame Blade and Claws. That would pretty much tear them apart quickly. I swear, pretty much like having a faster weapon would be better. More efficient, honestly. Alrighty, I think I'm relatively done with this area, I think. Now, I think I need to go do the sewer section, and then I think there might be an area that I need to do some roof parkour in this area to be able to get to a location, I think. I just don't really remember this place, honestly. Oh wait, never mind, I think this is the area I was thinking of. Thought you had to do some roof parkour to get to this place. Oh yeah, I should have probably swapped over to the freaking colossal weapon so I can get extra juices from this boy. I guess not. Well, time for this piece of shit. Okay, I need to probably back off a little bit. Or, no, I probably should stick to him now. This is actually a pretty bad environment, honestly, since you can get stuck a lot. Oh boy, he's exploding. Yeah. Remember when I said getting stuck? Yeah, bad place. Really bad place. Probably a bad idea to also fight this guy with the amount of health that I have right now. The other bad thing is he can get animation canceled. Oh, that attack. I hate that attack so much. Just a cheap free hit for him if I'm not in the right place at the right time. He's doing this shit, he could possibly hit me because pillars just like to spawn bullshittedly. Thankfully, this time around, not so much. That's, well, okay, elevation helped me there. God, the frame droppage, though, in this area. Shit. Ugh. No. Come on, tree boy. Is this all you got? Oh boy, he's about to do that bullshit. Let's see if I can get a bleed proc off of him. No? You know, the elevation actually would help me. Would help me out in this sort of situation where he does that sweeping effect. If it meant anything while I wasn't quick stepping, I could just run at him and probably do some damage. Ah, I do love quick step. Helps out a lot, honestly. Right, where to go now? Still need to do the sewer. I definitely need to go down towards Moog's freaking little gremlin hole. Or I guess fake Moog, I should say. do know that there's a path I need to take. I think it leads to something worthwhile, I think, maybe. Gosh, I really wish I could just remember everything pretty well in this game, but there's just so much to remember. The hell's this up here? Okay, I don't think I can get to that. Hello? Oh, hey, a night shitlord. Let's see. Probably should put this on in case he hits me. Just like, it's just nice to have some regeneration on. If I could get to his back, I could get a lot of juice, but probably not a worthwhile thing to do with a colossal weapon. No. He tried, though. Oh, you actually recovered quick enough to put your shield out. Come on. Give me that back. Nice backstabbing. Yes. Bonk. Well, actually, that's not a bonk. That was like a upwards cleave. Whatever. I was hoping I was going to do an overhead slam. Alright. This is going to the sewer. Well, the worthless part of the sewer, I should say. Why am I doing that? I don't even think I need pretty much blood flame for these little sharks. I mean, it'd be good to pretty much stun them, but I mean, I bleed them pretty well too. They're very susceptible to bleed. The big hand in this area, I believe, which I saw earlier, would be pretty problematic, honestly. You're not doing that quick attack on me, Ratley. God, I remember the rats in Dark Souls 1 were just annoying at the start. Those things are just a menace. Okay, right, let's put this on, because I know that the big hand's coming up, and I don't want to deal with that thing shite. Hands for days! I was gonna say, you guys coming down or not? Need to get that message out of there. Yeah. You coming down or not? Here, I'll make you come down. I just realized I had throwing knives or throwing darts. I should have just done that to get them down just so I won't get ambushed. Ah, boy. At least it's not like the freaking mountaintop of the giant's hands. Just in case this is about to wear out. Get that hand! Get it before it does bullshit. Ah! Well, it's still got some bullshit out. You know, those hands can be very scary in groups. They also can pretty much scare people into freaking just panicking, and they can just keep wailing on you pretty easily. But I have to say the worst version of those hands are definitely the super large hands in Mountaintop. I just don't even want to touch those things without projectiles. Fuck those things. Those are scary. Okay, Ratley, you're being a little shit. Get out of here. He's so clever with his freaking bullshitter. Come on. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Right, this is pointless, isn't it not? It's just a preview for an item. Yeah. And some butterflies, I guess. Oh. Oh! Meat dumpling boys. And oh, I was gonna say they see me, but they're not bothering. I was gonna say, what are you gonna watch? Watch as your friend tries to eat, well, is eating me? I don't know if I can backstab those guys, I don't remember. But I definitely need to find something to backstab eventually. Preferably with a colossal weapon that's not a sword. I don't think I've ever gone into this area without killing that gargoyle, if I'm going to be realistic. I think you can really only get to this area if you pretty much, like, go down a ladder or, you know, go down the way I was coming from, so. So, realistically, this sort of ambush trap area that gargoyle is placed to, you know, be a trap for, sort of useless, because you probably would never come down this way, honestly. Especially with it being hidden right here. Now that I think about it, I potentially could have came down this way, since I was considering to go down into the sewer somewhat this way, so... So maybe it does. Maybe it might work on certain people, maybe. Just depends on which way they come from. Right. How do I get to that freaking purple item behind the grade? I think there might be a drop-down point I have to, like, jump into or something. It's not that big of a deal. If I miss stuff, it's fine. Again, this character's not going to be reused, so... Finding everything is a little bit pointless with this character. It's just more for the satisfaction of it, I guess. Which I'm fine with that, because I'm trying to enjoy the game by exploring. Even if I've done it once already in a co-op playthrough. I think this just goes down to the same place. Yeah, that's the boys that you bleed out. Ooh! Right, I also believe there's dumpling boys waiting for me here too. Let's pop this just in case. And probably buff up this. Don't un-two-hand that. No. No. Yeah, you're not doing that. Oh! I got grabbed. Oh, damn it. Stab that, you shit. Give me a front stab or something. Give me that. Jud juice. Yum. They try to eat me, I can eat them back by sucking them dry. Hey, black dumpling. I don't think I've ever gotten that, actually, now that I think about it. Anything special with this? Raises attack power when... suffers from madness. Well, that's relatively useless, is it not? Unless you're in PvP and somebody's using madness. Because there's not really a lot of scenarios where you're going to be madnessed, realistically. Actually, they don't really use a whole lot of madness in the game if you think about it. Well, not that I recall, at least. I think really the most, like, the shit, sorry, I can't form the words. I think that the only real time when you deal with madness is back in Lunaria, and I think after that, well, maybe, yeah, there's still the basin area, like the underground areas, there's some madness flowers. But outside that, not really too many other places, I don't think. Right, I think the freaking item behind that gate's pretty much going down into Moog's, like, sewer area, I think. Speaking of which, where is that spot? It's not this, pretty sure. It's like near here. Probably shouldn't worry too much about it. I want to sort of clear Divine Capital first before doing that. The area can be technically pretty brutal if you're not careful. Especially with the Chubbos. Those guys suck. Pickled turtleneck. Oh, that's what that item was. Well, that was useless. I mean, it was an item I used to use a lot on my first playthrough, but I mean, it just, with the way how body buffs sort of work with, like, physiques and such, it's just not really worth it. Ah, yes, here's an... Well, yeah, that's the item, okay. I don't think I can go here yet, can I? No, I can. Do I really want to, though, is the real question. I guess I could grab the Grace down here, I guess. Provided if I don't die, of course. Those Omen boys are scary when they feel like being scary. Should I do bleed, quick step strats on them, or heavy's weapon? I think pretty much heavy weapon will be a little bit more effective, but I think the ones down here have a lot more poise, I think. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I've been down here, honestly. Oh, there's a bunch of rats down here. Rat! Kill the rat! Dead rat. No, no. What? Nope. You're not going with him. Oh. When you think they're dead, and they're not. Good. You know, I do realize I also need to go talk to Dung Eater pretty much back at Round Table. I've really not been doing a good job with NPC quest lines, honestly. I just don't really acknowledge them enough. I mean, the first playthrough, it's magical, but then the second, or, well, more third, I guess, technically. I mean, it's not even like I pretty much completed my other playthroughs on my other characters. Just lose interest too quickly, but I do like the game. It's just, sadly, the PvE does get tiring after a while. But I am pretty much in, like, a more exciting location, so it might be more interesting. I probably should have buffed, but first I'm gonna run for the Grace, because I don't trust this little shit. Alright. I need to get a backstab on him real quickly. Alright. Now I can buff up. Hopefully. Okay, good. I don't know, I was sort of expecting him to turn around quickly, but I guess I'm expecting a little too much from these guys. I guess that's sort of what I was expecting. I see that he was trying to do his broken-ass grab move. It's great that sometimes their hitboxes just don't work sometimes, though. These guys are annoying, though. Alright, Chubbo, lay down. As much as I'd like to play with your friends more, I need to go finish Divine Capital first. This area still, though, is a nightmare, even if I were to run bleed and such. Quick Step will definitely help out down here, but, it's not time for this area yet. Wonder if everything is going to respawn in Divine Capital just because I went down here. Not that it matters that much, I guess. I just wanted to get the Grace down here, as I said, just so that way I can just come down here quickly after I'm done with upstairs. Realistically, I did say I was going to go get the Death Rune since I haven't gotten that yet. I'd like to fight the Lich Dragon eventually. I just keep forgetting about it, honestly. Okay, so what's left to do in this place? I think I actually just have to take the default route to... Well, yeah, I just have to keep going on the right route now. I think I've done all the side stuff I needed to do. Which I believe I gotta go up to that dragon statue and climb up it. See if I can parkour up here. I can, but I don't think this leads to where I need to be. I don't think. Wait, does it? No. No, it does not. In fact, I think I threw myself down in an even shittier spot, actually, now I think about it. Ah! Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, this is so fine. Okay. I thought I just landed on a side that I can't get back from. Okay. Right. Dragon statue. You know what? Now I'm really thinking that this probably isn't the right side. Okay. Watch that, I'm just making this harder to get back. I wouldn't put it past it. I feel like I'm getting warmer. Maybe. Well, I mean, I'm getting somewhere, though. This is not... Yeah, whatever. The Divine Capital is just a big-ass maze to me, jeez Louise. If I played in this area more, I probably would know where the hell I need to go, but... Shh. Not so much. Okay, I'm where I need to be. need to climb that, and then we got some mess up ahead that I gotta deal with. I believe there's a gargoyle up here. These trash-sucking gargoyles. It's not the bad one, though. I mean, gargoyles in general are still a little annoying, but still. I also believe there's some bubble boys that hang out with him, too. And if I'm not careful, I have to deal with a page, too, because there is a page below that gargoyle. Give me that ruin arc. Oh. Gosh, neck is hurting bad. Good for my neck. Probably a sign that I probably should consider stopping soon. Hi there! Yeah. Let's just switch to the greatsword since we don't have a blood buff on this anyway. Come on. Yeah? How about I just throw you off? How about that? Yeah, that works. Anywho. I probably should have shanked him for some blue juice, but still. Okay, nice ambush. I just took it, but didn't give a shit. I mean, I didn't even take a hit, but I mean, like, yeah, it just looked like my character just got shanked and just didn't give a fuck. Didn't give a fuck at all. This game is just something special in a lot of situations. Alright. Right, so Gargoyle is up ahead, as I said. I think I definitely want to use Carrion Slicer for this. Using pure magic, but at least in melee range, yes? Yeah, I probably should switch out this sword. Probably might also use a little bit of Pebbles, just in case if he, like, goes out of range, too. I got so much junk I need to get rid of. Well, a decent amount of junk, I guess. Or maybe, should I go down and deal with the page first, just in case if I get chased down here? I probably should. Page would be a good idea to get rid of, since these guys are annoying. I'm thinking of the right location, of course. No, there's just a bunch of bubble-blowing babies here. Marshmallow Man. If you can even call them that, realistically. The inside of them is not as white and creamy as you'd think they would be. Damn, nice bubble attacks. Don't mean shit to me, though. Not much, at least. I can just walk out of the way of them. Come here, let me see that back. Or I could just touch you up. It doesn't matter. One way you're going, and it's in a very bloody way. Alright, that gate's open. Not that that really means that much, I guess. I mean, I guess I could technically just skip over the gargoyle by warping down there, or... Well, actually, can I even warp in this place? I can, but why would I want to do that? Skip game? What's that? Right, those bubble blowers might be an issue if they actually see me, so I might just want to pull this guy. Come here. Could go in and get some free hits, but... Come on, come here. You gonna re-at me, or are you just gonna run over? Yeah, you're re-at me. He's also dual-wielding. I'm so scared! I actually should be scared, realistically, if they were to be able to do that. These things, these pieces of shit are scary, technically. Well... Okay, now he's winning the fight. Okay, maybe not. Oh boy. Maybe I should try to see if I can get him to go down. Fighting up here would be dangerous. Too soon. Shit. You gotta remember, I also don't have quick step with this setup. Not close enough. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not too used to that attack, honestly. Oh, well, here I am. I'm being put down. Okay, I might as well go deal with this page then. Well, give me a chance to be able to heal slightly, so... try it. The page doesn't do a whole lot of damage to me. As I die. I should have not been surprised once that bolt got wound up. Why I hate those pages. Those pages are just pieces of shit with their perfumer bolts. But yeah, I really should go down there and kill him first. Realistically. If it isn't their freaking broken-ass freaking poise that they can just get out of nowhere when you're wailing on them, they also can just freaking just nuke you with their freaking super bolts. AKA their perfume bolts. It's not a surprise, though, honestly. I was expecting a page to kill me eventually in this place. This is where pages get scary. I think they can be scary in the Poison Castle, too, but I mean, I think pretty much this place is where they actually get serious. Anyway, since I died, I might as well pretty much just apply all these buffs, sit at the Grace, get my FP back. I guess I could also do this, too. Plenty of Ruin Arcs to throw away. Yeah, I really shouldn't take those pages lightly, though. Should wait maybe for them to do their bolts and then freaking probably go in for an attack. Alright, hold that thought, Gargoyle Boy. I gotta go freaking kill a page or possibly die to one. It just depends. See? Fucking little shit's trying to do that shit again. And just their fucking bullshit poise just to get out of that. You little shit tried to nuke me again. Oh, you guys are shit. Okay, well, I might as well see how much damage I can do to this gargoyle. See that magic damage? Pretty nice. Okay. No, you're not stabbing me. I wonder if light rolling would be beneficial in this situation, realistically. Come on. No, you're not reeing me to death. Come here, fight me. Are you gonna be a candy ass? I'll shoot you. And I guess I'm being one too by sitting here, but I'm not fighting you near your bubble blowing bitch boys. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Even though that spell is fast, sadly, pretty much has no range. Ooh, okay, that move tends to get me a lot because I just don't do well dodging it. Ow. No, I don't like being this close to him. Usually it's better to be at mid-range to deal with him when he's in halberd mode. Come on, boy! You're gonna switch to sword, aren't you? No? I like that move, too. Oh, he's about to flail, isn't he? No, he's just freaking... Okay, I thought I was gonna probably be too close to be able to avoid that, honestly. I don't like that I'm getting pushed down here. Well, I mean, this gives me a chance to flash. Or get smashed in the face by a freaking Ree. Oh, I'm down here. Oh, no. Ah, gosh! Wasting my FP on uselessness. Shit. It hurts. He's waiting for me. Come on now, let's do this again. Hopefully I don't get pushed down the stairs again. Or chased down the stairs. You gonna charge? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna jump? There we go. That's I like that. I like that too. If I wasn't on the wrong spell. Yeah, a little late on that one. He's gonna hit me. No, he didn't hit me, surprisingly. I was gonna say, if you're gonna back off and fall off, I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, it really wouldn't benefit me realistically, but it would be funny. No, yeah, I want to set up on him when he's doing that. I can't punish. No. Yeah, you weren't gonna reach me with that, I'm afraid. like to be greedy underneath them. Come on now. Like this? Like that? Probably is the finisher right here. Well, no, it's not. Now it's the finisher. Man, you know, Black Blade really does help with freaking practice, like, when it comes down to gargoyles. At least pretty much, at least with the halberd one. And sword. Black Blade, I would say it's a bit of a shame I didn't actually give him a fair chance when I was, like, lower level, realistically. But, I mean, at the same time, I didn't have Carrion Slicer, which is a godsend for gargoyles. And otherwise, it's a bit painful to fight gargoyles, honestly, without, like, something like a fast weapon, specifically made up of magic. Or primarily magic damage. Magic is their weakness. You know, hold that thought. Let me just, where's this at? Here it is. Let me see if I can get some double gangs out of this boy. No. Trying to go for the backstab. If I can backstab them, I can get double the juices back from pretty much backstabbing with the dagger effect. Well, with a colossal weapon that's not an ultra great sword or something of the sort. Or, sorry, they're not called ultra great swords in this game, but you get my point. Anything that's not a sword that's colossal, you can use that bug to be able to get double the juices from the enemy, but nothing more, nothing less, realistically, so... You know what I mean. Speaking of which, I'm getting low on juices. I could pop a flask, but I'd rather save it since I'm getting close to Godfrey's Phantom. I sort of wasted that. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Doggo, wanna play? And by play, I mean me cutting you up into a refined bloody paste. Making Doggo burgers! Oh, right. I'm getting huh? Who is that? Oh, it's a dog. I was gonna say, like, what the hell's coming down the freaking, like, the tree, like, root? Or branch, whatever that is. Thought maybe one of the Guardian boys somehow caught wind of me, but I don't think they're that far down from where Godfrey is at. Anyway, I'm actually getting close to one of the things I've been wanting to do. Like, there is a duel fight that I can do here that you can't really do unless you're joined with the requisites. We actually clear, and also you can't do it if you cleared Volcano Manor, aka killed Rykard. So we sort of missed that on our co-op playthrough, and I'd like to see what that is. Of course, it's going to probably be the enemies getting bled to death, but still. Not seeing anything on it yet, so this one's spoil free. I believe I just had to go down to the dueling area, pretty much where this old round table is at. Like, you know, like that dueling area with the red phantom that you can meet up with pretty much in round table, so. Be interested to see what that's about. I'm actually eager to see that, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, I'm repeating myself. I need to shut up. Then again, I can't really shut up since I'm pretty much... I need to commentate, so... Sort of a hard ground to cover there, I guess. You know, I do have to say, From really loves to do this sort of thing. Like, with their more modernized From games. Like, they have, like, a area where is your, like, hub area, I guess. Say, example, pretty much, like, the... Like, say, Bloodborne's, like, Hunter's Dream, or Dark Souls 3's, like... What's that place called again? I sort of forgot. It's... Well, you get my point. Pretty much, those locations, they show up much later. From really loves to do it, pretty much, like, for these games of late, realistically. Because Dark Souls 3, pretty much once you go down, like, to the grave area... Or, wait. well, no, actually, I think it's more. Yeah, it's more. Well, yeah, no. If you go down to the dark version of the grave area where you start out at for the tutorial, basically, pretty much you end up pretty much at the starting zone for like the hub area of Dark Souls 3. Eventually, after you built like the defeated Gundyr, so. And then like the Hunter's Dream, pretty much for Bloodborne, pretty much there's like a secret area that you can drop down to after you beat Bloodstarved Beast, I believe. And it's like the secret elevator room that's locked until you defeat Bloodstarved. You can pretty much like do a drop down and you'll end up like in a alternate version of. Well, I missed that item. Yeah, you'll just end up in an alternate version of a non-dreamy Hunter's Dream, I guess. So it's amusing how they like to reuse like these locations, though. Hello there. Wait, you have free juice. Hold that thought. Perfect. Wait. Oh, great. I'm glad I got this hammer. It's gonna be in the way. If I cannot kill you, that'd be nice. I mean, I could just start to them and pretty much be able to follow up. I think I have enough, or I don't have enough damage to kill them on it, I think. No, I just put this into a position where pretty much I had to actually backstab the other guy afterwards. Huh? Lock on? What are you doing? Come on, let's get some juice. Yes. Ooh, good stuff that is. It's perfect that I'm in the kitchen. It symbolizes very well. Anywho. Okay, enough messing around. Let's actually go and get that item, and then pretty much we'll head down to that dual spot. Why not? Actually, I think I had to do a loop around to get back up there now that I think about it. Whatever, I guess I'll grab the item later. Let's just do that duel. I want to see what that is. Here it is! First the purple item. Whatever the hell this is. Stalling. I'm stalling. Okay, enough. Alright, let's do this. The Raging Wolf and Sorcerer will help. Okay. So it's a duel fight? Does that mean I'm fighting two guys by myself, or am I getting help? I think it's fighting two guys. Oh wait, no. Okay, there it is, a duel fight. I probably should buff first, realistically, before I get in there. Oh god, it's a spamming piece of shit. No. Oh, he actually nailed me with that. This is working out, surprisingly. That worked out. Okay. Oh, he poises. Okay. Well, should I? I mean, fuck it. I mean, realistically, I was tempted to let my buddy pretty much just, like, you know, fight him one-on-one, but realistically, who knows if there's a failed condition and if he dies, so I'd rather not take a chance. Okay, well, that was interesting, I guess. I was wondering where those NPCs were, because I do remember seeing those NPCs in, like, enemies versus enemies videos, so... Oh, is that the actual iconic armor that's of the game? Because I thought that probably the mercenary guys that were over in Limgrave that used the dismounter pretty much, I thought their armors were the unique armor, but maybe this is the actual unique armor, honestly. A little strange that he uses pretty much like the Black Flame Blades, though. Okay, well, I guess I have to go back to Bernald's eventually and go and get my reward. I believe it's a sorcery spell. I remember I looked up to see what items were left in the game that we missed on our co-op characters. And that was one of the items that we missed that are permanently missable since Bernald, you know, eventually freaking goes to the ruin of the furries and, you know, tries to attack you, so that's no longer obtainable. At least on the co-op characters, though. It's amazing, though. We actually found practically nearly everything, pretty much, when it comes down to our co-op playthrough, our first-time co-op playthrough with, you know, me and my buddies. Though, it's a bit of a shame that how janky the recording was, so it's not really worth watching, honestly, but, I mean, it's there if you're interested, but it's really, the recordings are really shit. I'm gonna be honest, so if you're gonna watch that, fair warning on that, but it's the first time, like, I was using OBS, I believe, too, so it's, like, I think I started using OBS on my laptop pretty much, like before we played Elden Ring. I did do one, like, Fallout 76 test stream before we switched to Elden Ring, but it's very shit. I really didn't know anything about OBS at the time, so... You know, using a fire blade on this thing would not be a good idea. You know, I need elemental stuff eventually, because there's, like, some enemies I need to have actual elemental stuff on. Or to fight them with. Good thing my claws can utilize pretty much other buffs. That's beneficial, especially when you're fighting something that's weak against fire. Also, surprisingly, lightning gives you more, like, poise damage for, like fighting these maidens, so it's pretty nice. That's why exploiting enemies' weaknesses when it comes down to elemental is very beneficial. That's probably... Oh! Oh! You snuck up on me pretty well. You almost got me, too, you sneaky little shit biscuit. You done? Well, that was not a good choice on my part. Well, whatever. Yeah, because claws don't have this much poise damage, by the way. It's only because I'm using lightning on these things is why I'm able to break this thing very easily. So, just for people that are interested, you should consider using elemental grease, or at least things that will give you the elemental buffs. It's worth it. It's sort of what I was going to originally do before I ended up getting freaking hooked to blood again, and then... Don't take that out of context, but yeah. Bleeding things, and then now I'm just stuck being a bleed boy again. Well, I guess technically I was a frost boy, but I guess I was partially a bleed boy pretty much when I was using, like, debuffs on my character in co-op. Which is funny, too, because that's what carried us throughout the game, because we didn't upgrade our weapons, so... in our co-op playthrough. So, when you got to the point of, like, say, Mountaintop of Giants, it was very painful to fight things unless you're proccing, so... It hurts. It does. And then imagine that on pretty much things that you can't proc. It's even worse, so... I don't know why I'm going up here. This is pointless now that I think about it, because this goes up to this golem, and I don't need to go and fight this golem, because I got warped there from, Weeping Peninsula. Oh, whatever. Is he back up here again? Maybe I'll just go fight him just because. Otherwise, I just came up here for no reason. I don't want to frickin' sit through an elevator ride for no reason now. Oh yeah, he's back. Okay, I'll go fight him. Why not? Put this on in case if I don't stagger him and he smacks me silly with his halberd. Put this on, even though this might be meaningless because he's technically partially fire himself, so... Come on, let's see if we can knock him down. Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised. This golem actually has very low poise. Pretty much two-handed heavy weapons for the win for these golems, realistically, honestly. You can just stun lock them, too, with this. It's not much of a fight, realistically, once you know that you can do that. Just to let you know, this doesn't really work for the magic golem down pretty much in Caelid's freaking Dragon Barrow, by the way. Because it takes a lot to freaking knock that thing down, even if you focus and charge heavy R2s. I know, I've tried it pretty much on one of my characters off time, and it sucks. Only best way to fight that thing is to have high damage output or use Black Flame. And if you're using the buff itself, which you apply to your weapon, it's very short-lived, so it's painful to do it. You have to find good windows to run in and freaking smack it. Or dodge good, but still, it's painful to fight. Still. It's probably one of the most painful fights that you could probably do as an optional thing. Unless you're good at dodging, but it's annoying to put up with that golem. So, and there's no reward for doing it either. Don't even get his, like, freaking magical halberd. No, even if it does drop its halberd, it's just a regular golem halberd, by the way, so. And it's a chance drop, so. It's just there for the sake of challenge if you're interested. Though I'd have to say, it's sort of not worth doing just because the parkour down there. You have to parkour down there every flippin' time. It's not even funny. It makes you, it's sort of a turn off if you die to it, so. Especially if you do it early in the game. Which I have a bad habit of doing that since I tend to get sort of a little battle antsy and just want to fight things. Regardless if I'm not ready for them. Right. I need to go back to that item, don't I? Let's go grab that real quickly. What time is it, by the way? 7:07. It's a good amount of time. Shit, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours, okay. I'll see if I can try to clear Divine Capital. Or at least, you know, kill... I'm gonna probably kill maybe the Godfrey Phantom. Try to, at least. And then I might wrap up there, maybe? It just depends. We'll see. See, if I pretty much sit here and play for too long, it really messes with my arms since I'm sort of laying down when I'm playing video games. I could, well, I can't really sit up because pretty much my TV is like super positioned towards my bedside. There's nothing to, like, you know, sit down to. Like, I could probably sit down cross-legged, but that would just become irritating really quickly, or it would be very uncomfortable after a certain point, so. Yeah, I gotta sort of watch it with my arms. They're not really as good as they used to be. And probably from laying down playing video games. If I get pretty invested, I probably just won't care, so. Okay, did I get that item? Yeah, I did. Sorry, I was rambling a little too much there. Alrighty, what's left down here that I need to do before I go fight Phantom Free? Hey, that's actually catchy of a name, Phantom Free. I like it. He probably might not, but I like it. Those are the knights over there that I killed, pretty much going up the stairs to the door that was already closed. That's a knight with a cross. Oh, not a bow. He does have a bow, not a crossbow, but still, great bow. Whatever. Yeah, let's not. Probably should go after Kim first. Let's not waste time with the shield boy. Because honestly, that's just asking to get my ass kicked if I just let him keep shooting at me. And putting myself in a position where I can't really freaking hide from his shit. Don't jump up here. Oh no, he's just gonna do something worse. Shooting his lightning bolts like a little shit biscuit. And he's down there now. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yep. Go on, pull your bow out again. Do it. Now, just wait for your friend to get by, or I mean, come over here. Yeah. Come on. Oh, well, I don't know what I was expecting. I just literally ran right into his freaking line of arrows. Why didn't you even try circle strafing it, or I mean, strafing it, or something of the sort, whatever. I just ran in and just took that arrow. What is wrong with me? Oh, that's funny, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was a little too focused on trying to avoid the spear boy. No, not that that worked out realistically. But, alrighty. It's just amazing what stupid ways you can die in this game. I love it. You know, I really wish I was playing on PC so I could do, like, the randomizer stuff. It'd be fun. I guess to a degree I'm sort of a little bit of a masochist when it comes down to pain, especially if it's in a way I'm enjoying it. But, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing Elden Ring mods. That would be fun. It's a shame I'm a peasant! Well, that, I'm just too stubborn to freaking buy a PC. Probably might do it if I can get, like, a Steam Deck or something. Oh! Nope. Hold that thought for a second. I'm gonna buff real quick. Probably get some extra damage in. Ha! The Gumba Stomp, shitlord. You're not doing that. You're not. Oh, but your friend is shooting his lightning bullshit. Let me see if I can get a little bit more underneath the dragon. Ah, that's much better. He's gonna shoot lightning, isn't he? Oh no, he's actually jumping. He can jump up there. Okay. Come on, drop down. Do it. Oh, I was hoping I'd backstack things. Oh! Slip by! You do hurt, though, I'll admit that. Oh, 1 health check. Possibly kill me. Yeah, he killed me. Sort of forget that pretty much they can sometimes use their shields. Which is rare because they just usually like to take it. Damn, these guys are actually fucking me up. I'm impressed. I need to play them a little bit more carefully. Ah. Do so well against everything in Leyendell. But yet, meanwhile, I can't even freaking take down literally freaking 2 knights. Well, I mean, I took down one of them, but I mean, you get my point. Getting slain by these 2 knights towards the end of, like, sort of close to Godfrey. That's sad. Anyway, back to the grind. Trying to kill 2 knights. Not that there's any reason to, but I just feel like it. I mean, I guess if I'm able to kick everything's ass the whole entire time, it wouldn't be interesting, honestly. Alrighty, Knight Boys, let's try that again. This time I'm gonna kick your ass. Probably should consider getting my runes too eventually, but... Watch that I lose those runes, because I choose not to go after them, but I need as much advantages as I can get. Hello? Get up there, you freaking fat ass. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's not good for my health. That's actually bad for my health now that I think about it. Yeah, no. This time we're not gonna run into the arrow. You are determined to hit me, aren't you? Not you, but I mean pretty much your freaking friend. No. Come on. Gotta get back. Oh, can I jump up here? Yes, I can. You know what? Actually, I could technically... Oh, no, this guy could cheese me, though. Oh, he can actually attack up? That's interesting. Oh, what is this shit show going on? This is hilarious. Uh-oh. No. You know what? That's fine. You can stay over there. Your spear friend can come over, though. Come on. Unless if he decides to drop a lightning bolt on my head. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh, well, he's doing that, then. Yeah, you're giving me that back whether you like it or not, you shit. Yeah, but be careful. Yeah, I'm afraid you're using a spare. That's pretty easy to strafe, I'm afraid. Your friend's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Oh, no. Your friend's getting smart, though, I'll admit that. Ah! Ah! No, you're not capping with that, you shit. Okay, you got me to use a flask. Good job. Oh, boy. I'm really doing bad. Okay. Suckage is happening. That's bad. Okay, let's try that again. Ooh, a seal. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. Let me see that back. Tricky little shit biscuits, aren't you? Put me on the ropes 2 times this time, or well, 3 times, pretty much, but I mean, like, yeah. Give you props. One of the enemies that actually did a good job against me. Or 2 of the enemies. You get my point. Who would have thought having a range boy and a melee boy actually helps out a lot? I mean, not like that there isn't a bunch of them in this place, but I mean, those guys actually can take hits, at least. And they actually are smart. Damn it! That or I was just being purely stupid. Most likely it was just me being purely stupid. Alright, let's see. I think there's actually a small spot you can land on here. Or not, I could just fully jump onto the thing. Okay. Stone sword key obtained. Alrighty, time to move on. Alright, it's time for Phantom Free, or Goldfrey, whatever you want to call him. Well, first I had to deal with some branch boys, then then I can fight Goldfrey. Still, you get my point. Alright, dogs, gotta murder some much. Come here. Another one. Well, you know what? If I see it, I kill it. It's my motto. Well, to some exceptions, unless if it's just like a wildlife thing, then I mean, probably not gonna go out of my way, honestly. But if it's an enemy, realistically, I will murder it. Oh, right. There's up there, too. Okay, I'll detour over there. I mean, there is some boys up here, but, I mean, realistically, they're not that scary. They're the Coliseum boys, but I mean, if I really, really wanted to, I could be an absolute dick if I really want to. Which I might, but then again, I'm going to go fight Goldfrey after this, so I might want to save my FP. You know what? Fuck it. I'm pulling out the bully stick. Well, one of the many ways you can bully. It's not really that strong, but I mean, it really has some serious stagger power. Wow, it really... I didn't think it was that effective. I knew that this thing was good, but fuck. Again? FromSoft, you make such broken-ass weapons in this game. This is actually my new favorite sword, honestly. I mean, I've tried this sword before, but I mean... I didn't think it was this effective against something like these guys. Damn, nice fancy bullshittery. That's fine. This sword really trivializes these guys, doesn't it? And the best part is I get my FP back after. Oh. These guys were also mini-bosses, pretty much, in smaller cave areas. You gotta feel sorry for them. I think there's another one up here. Maybe I'll fight it legitimately, honestly. Ah, Elden Ring, you and your cheesy bullshit that you pretty much allow us to use. God, Elden Ring. Right, was there anything up here worthwhile? I think Gold Mesh shows up here if you're doing Corrin's questline, I believe. But, as I've said, pretty much I've been doing a terrible job with maintaining quest lines and such, so, you know... Yeah, not that big of a deal, honestly. Plus, if they had something I really care about, which is not really much, yeah. Okay. I might as well apply this. Why not? Might do a backstab on them with a colossal weapon so I can get some of my FP back, though. I really do need to clean out some of my shit, though. Ugh. It's getting to get cluttered here. Where's that other guy at? Oh yeah, he's right there. Does he turn around? Is he scripted to turn around, or... Let me see if he is. If he does, then... Is he dual-wielding? Oh, he's dual-wields. Huh. Huh. I was not expecting that to be that effective. I mean, it's a heavy weapon with R2, but I mean, still. Let's switch off this. I guess in reality, I wouldn't be fighting this guy legitimately anyway, because it's like, I always, like, use a weapon that bullies the ever-loving shit out of these enemies. Plus, it's really, really the freaking way I fight these guys is literally just hanging back and then freaking smacking them upside the head with a heavy weapon. Yep, do that. Or just run around them and backstab them. So it's really, in the end, the legit fighting really is not much of a thing. Like, look at that. And then he gets shanked with one of my powerful freaking shanking sticks. So, realistically, in the end, I still pretty much basically messed them up with cheese. I think probably the only legitimate way I'd fight them is with the claws and my bleeding, but I mean, they'd still get nuked by the bleed, so I mean, in some way, they're just gonna get destroyed. Absolutely. Any greases in here? No? Okay. Alright. Now, I know what you're thinking. He's going towards the Colosseum. Is he going to be doing PvP? Well, realistically, I'm not much of a PvPer, so... not be a really good idea, honestly. I mean... like, to some degree, I don't mind going to do PvP to some degree. It just depends on the PvP. If it's, like, simple PvP that's not try-hardy, I wouldn't mind doing it. But it's like... Elden Ring, or just from games PvP, is not really my cup of tea as much as PvE, so that's sort of why I like PvE more than PvP, so... I mean, if I were to probably do casual PvP, maybe, but I mean... yeah, realistically, in this day and age, I'm pretty sure there's nothing but sweat builds and just pure toxicity. I guess that's the other thing that turns me off from PvP, is just people are so fucking toxic in PvP nowadays. It's just disgusting. I just don't want to put up with it. Too toxic for my tastes. And don't get me wrong, there's cool chads out there that don't act super toxic, but yeah, for the most part, public PvP mostly is that, so. Call me a pansy if you want! I deal with enough toxicity in my fucking work life. I don't need it. I don't need it. Anyway, this area has been cleared out, I believe, so I think it's time to crawl up that branch there. Freaking go and fight Goldfrey, maybe. Unless there's more shite that I'm missing. Which there's most likely there is, honestly. It's considering since Goldfrey or Phantom Free, whatever you want to call him, he's a phantom, so he won't bleed, so I probably should use my freaking burning freaking stabby stick. The stabby part's useless, but I mean, unless if I do it right and perfectly. But still, it probably hits harder than my claws, realistically. Oh boy, yeah, there's plenty of tree boys. Come on, you saw me. I even have a lantern on. You should be getting your ass over here and wanting to fight. There's something sad about just stabbing him with that claw. Okay, good for you. You can buff, just so you can bleed and die. Okay. Now, I was hoping for that to be a backstab. I didn't realize these guys also heal when pretty much they... oh. How should I handle this? This could get messy really quickly. Right. Knife. Yeah, good thing I did that. That guy got pissy really quickly. And I'm talking about the one that's on the branch. Buff up. Time to bleed him good. Good stuff. I know this is going to be a waste of the buff, but I sort of could use that juice, that extra juice. It's fine, realistically. Just do a charge R2. And yeah, basically he's down before he can fight. Okay. Right, this. Holy shit, how is there so many of these guys up here? Shit. Yeah, I see the path that I had to take. Couldn't the area that I was in earlier be linked to this path down here? I don't think there's anything worthwhile down here, but I mean, screw it. If I'm doing everything in this place, I might as well do everything in this place. Oh, we'll trade, fine, I'm fine with that. It'd be better than rolling off and dying. That's one of the terrible things that can happen when you're fighting on a narrow-ass place that's over a pit of gravity to kill you. Is that you can panic and roll off and die. What I learned, just keep freaking trying to brute force till you die, because either way you're gonna die in some manner unless you have a shield equipped and you're using the shield, so. Which I'm not much of a fan of shields, so you know, because I like to just dodge it. My personal preference for surviving. I don't think there's a whole lot of things that are worthwhile over here. I think there's just some plants to kill and then just some items. Amusingly enough, there's a larger one in the Ash Capital version, which pretty much basically says that pretty much one of these plants grow up to be a big plant. Or however it worked. Maybe they all cluster together to make a big plant. I don't know how pretty much their freaking evolution and bullshit happens around here for these plant things. They look like for the bigger ones, it looks like a bunch of flowers are clumped together, like the smaller ones, and then a big flower grows out of them. So, either or. All right, now back on the path to Goldfrey. So much stalling, right? Oh! If I fall off, it's gonna be even more stalling since I have to freaking deal with a bunch of plant people again. Alright. Buff up. Bleed up. Knife up. All sorts of up, huh? And time to slash? Well, yeah, just slash. Oh. Okay. That was a sense of panic that just kicked in from jumping like an idiot. Hey. Yeah, hurry up. Don't pull your friend with you. Yep. Come here, boy. You want to fight? You know you do. Especially after I threw that knife right between those freaking legs. Come on. Come on. I hope there's a steak of Monica up here because geez Louise. Oh. Hell. Looks like you lucked out and got a lot of blows on me. Not that it means that much because I got regeneration, but still. Colossal weapon. Get my juices back. Let's see if we can get some extra juice. Hold on. Well, actually, no, this kills the guy. Forgot. As I'm almost sliding off to die. That actually set in a little bit of panic again. Place is nerve-wracking. Shank! You see why I like this stabby stick? It's just so nice. It's a heavy weapon, and it also has a lot of crit on it. Okay, I know there's a grease over there to the left, but I don't care enough. Right. Don't bother with this. I'm pretty sure he does not bleed. Alright, here we go, Goldfrey. No experience on him by myself, so... First time I'm fighting him by myself. Okay. Let's see how this works. Come on, do something. He's waiting for me to do something, which is not a good sign for things. Oh yeah, he does shockwave shit. He does have a little bit of a board issue, it seems. But he does also hurt a lot when he hits you. Yeah, I definitely need to work on getting good with this boy. Okay, that worked out, I guess. Okay, no issue there. Oh, I'm gonna get that. Ooh, good. I'm surprised I actually managed to get a riposte on him. Sure, if that was the regular Godfrey, I think that would have been a shockwave attack, I believe. Like a very painful. Can I really bait him with that? Okay, that's interesting. If I can get a buff and a free hit in. Did I find Goldfrey cheese? Oh man, baby, that's good shit. Okay. Shouldn't celebrate yet. He still could kill me. Okay, let's see if we can bait him again. Come on. Well, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That's a well-deserved gesture right there. That's nice. Okay. I wonder if I can do that for Godfrey, I wonder. Alright. First tried Goldfrey. Or Goldfrey. Goldfrey? Goal. Alrighty. I feel like that would probably be a good wrapping point, honestly. I mean, that was a large area I had to deal with. Divine Capital. Not to mention some two side areas I needed to wrap up before I came here. As well as I think, well, the other thing I did was not that relevant. It's just more for a quest, but either or. Alright, I think that'll wrap up there, honestly. But yeah, alrighty. That'll wrap up the stream. Thank you for those that tune in and watch, and those that will be watching the VOD. I hope all y'all have a good day and night. More streaming shenanigans tomorrow, pretty much on the showtime on the schedule, pretty much. So, basically how it works, pretty much, we'll try to aim for the start time, and by we, I mean me and the boys, since tomorrow's a co-op day, so yeah, it will be trying to do, I believe, Don't Starve, since we finished up Wulong, and pretty much, yeah, pretty much, what was the other game? Monster Hunter? Well, we sort of finished it. We sort of stopped after, like, Fatalis and, Eltarion, just because the network issues were becoming so much of an issue, so it's not like we could do much more co-op on that, so at least it's for me, it's being an issue, but yeah, so, yeah. Anyway, point being, pretty much Don't Starve. If, D or Blaze doesn't show up within 15 minutes, there'll be a filler stream. If both of them don't show up, pretty much it'll be more Elden Ring solo. If D shows up, pretty much it will be Sackboy co-op. And that filler will go until pretty much either Blaze shows up or until the cancel point for the initial co-op. And yeah, basically it'll go through, the stream will go through for however long we feel like going. Same rules apply for the next stream after that, which, again, it's more Don't Starve, so, I mean, basically it's the same thing, pretty much, for that day, is after the day, you know, that we're going to be streaming tomorrow, so, yeah. Anyway, you get the point. Alrighty, that's it. Alright, bye-bye.